it would be good if I unmuted my mic. Hello, hello, konbanwa. Hello, everyone. Chrono, Sinjay-san, Sungats, Neat. Hello, what's up, Neat? What is up? Hello, everybody. 今日、Sinjay-さん、今日ほとんど英語のゲーム、コラボ、友達と一緒にコラボにしますから、ほとんど英語にします。でも、何 translation 字幕がありますから。Yes, guys, in chat, please check out my collab partner. She is playing some Final Fantasy X right now, but when I give her a call in a couple of minutes, we will be swapping over to keep talking and nobody explodes. Imagine trying to play this game in Japanese only. Hello, Umaiba. Welcome in. Just saying hi for now. I'll catch you later. Okay, thank you so much, Neat. Just a hi. Thank you, thank you. Okay, you guys. I think she is about ready. Welcome in, everyone. I hope you've been having a good evening. Are you ready to become bomb experts with me? It's gonna be very difficult because there's a lot of reading, but I guess we'll try our best. Always ready. Okay, let me give KP a call and let's see if she'll answer. Yeah, okay. We'll also have heart rate monitors strapped up for this session, so hopefully that's exciting for you guys. Okay, sorry, the Discord call is going, so hopefully she picks up. She's also streaming right now, so she's gonna have to change gears over to our new game here. Maybe I should tell her, KP, answer your Discord. Let's see. She is selling stuff. KP, check Discord. Keep talking and nobody explodes in Japanese only when.
She called me. She called me. She called me. I'm sorry. Okay.
Can you hear her?
Hi,
Oh my goodness.
And, you can definitely think
That would be fun.
that
Maybe
I never experienced that in a shaky hand.
maybe soon we'll do a
Joy, I'm unfamiliar.
keep talking and nobody explodes only in Japanese. That might be fun. Let's see. Hold on. What is she doing? Is she joining us soon?
Why?
Oh, hello. Awesome. Okay. You're here. You're okay. No worries. Chat, how does she sound? Does she sound okay? Hello, everyone. Say hello to KP. Let me swap over to this cam, actually. Okay. It's probably some music. Okay. This is KP, you guys. Oh, she's muted. I think she is talking maybe to her chat. But there. Yes. But basically, this is KP. You can see her on my screen now. She is a face camera here on Twitch. She, I think, used to be a variety streamer, and now she just plays a whole bunch of Final Fantasy games. So if you like Final Fantasy games, particularly FF10, please give her a follow. Check her out. Here is her link. She's awesome, you guys. And her community is so welcoming too. Oh, KP, I have a link in case your channel wants to use this, but they'll be able to see both of us at once. Let me share it with you. Obviously we shouldn't use this link because we'll be able to see each other's screens, so that's a no-no. But let me post this into my chat. Guys, if you want to watch both of us at the same time, because one person will have the bomb up and the other person will have the manual, check it out. You'll see both of us, and on the right side you'll be able to toggle our chats and you'll be able to redeem our channel points every once in a while. So go ahead and try out that link. I think she's still kind of changing up her screen, her scenes, but we'll give her some time since we just kind of called her, so she's still trying to shift gears from FF10. Also, if I start wigging out, I like changed my camera position recently, you guys, and my camera is now face tracking from a lower angle, which works great for my like eyes, but when I drink from a cup, my model starts to wig out, so I do apologize if my model just starts to go crazy. Oh, I think she's changed the screen. Oh, things are happening on KP's channel. I can see it. Okay, I need to switch off so I don't spoil myself. But okay, so you guys can see the game. Let me also swap off so you guys can see. I think KP, eventually you will need to unmute yourself so I can hear you. But let me show you guys. There's a lot of reading, you guys. Here. This is the bomb manual. Sorry, I put chat over, but maybe I should move chat. Oh, let me. I didn't know like a good place to put chat. Maybe we'll just put you guys there. And then I'll just cut it off for now. Just for today's stream. I'm sorry. Okay. Yes, but this is the bomb manual. Okay. I'm not gonna lie, you guys. I did study a little bit. Okay, in the sense that I watched like one YouTube video and I went through this really fast. Okay, KP, I'm Asian, I'm not Bijan, okay? I want to get A+ on this test. Awesome. It's gonna be fine. We're gonna do great. I can be the first bomber, yeah. Let's do this. Why is my controller not working? Okay, we're just gonna use mouse. It's fine. Yeah. We can't hear her on your stream if she's unmuted. Hold on. I can hear you, but they're saying they can't hear you, so... I think so. Give me a second. I did this before on my Phasmo stream and it was fine, but I guess something changed. Uh-oh. Output is also... And you guys can't hear her? She's not talking? Technical difficulties, we love them. Oh my god, it was so funny when you finally figured it out. Vicadel and Kilika together, and then you were like, I totally got this, and then the password was wrong, and then when you finally light bulb moment, it was hilarious. She is not your singling. Oh, hey Sputnik, welcome in. Taking a break from Chrono Cross. Hello, welcome in. Why isn't it? What if I do banana output? Oh, it should be the default. You guys really can't hear her? Hello? No, You're talking a lot on my side. What? No? No sound. No, it's pretty... What? I can hear you both on her stream. What in the... Okay, you know what? If you want audio... No, I'm too dumb for this right now. If you want audio... Use the multi-Twitch link. It is output is default. Yes. Okay, so... Well, the weird thing is I use the voice meter banana thing, which changes all my audio goes through that program and then comes out of it. So I've never really used it before, except for the one time with the Phasmo stream, and I can't figure it out. So guys, check the multi-Twitch link out. You can see both of us. You'll see both our screens, I promise. And then just mute my stream and listen to KP's. And then you can also chat in both our chats as well. So, yeah, did you check out the link? Just look at it real quick. It's really interesting. Yeah. Don't cheat. I know. I know. I know. Isn't it the coolest thing? It's okay. I swear to. Hey, Action. Yes. And you can redeem channel points, which is huge. Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm all set as well. We're not gonna faff with the audio. It's okay. Yeah, it's totally my fault. Okay. Do you want to do the basics or should we go harder? Oh, wait, okay, no, I can't do harder. It won't let me. Hey, a raid! Hello, welcome in! I just got raided. Thank you. Check VPoy out. Thank you so much. Welcome in. I can't do my regular, like, shout out, but, come in. Please use this multi-stream link and, watch us play. Keep talking and nobody explodes. We're doing our first bomb. It's the first bomb, you guys. 15 minutes in. Okay. Yeah, let's just do 2.1. It's the basics, right? We're babies, so we gotta figure this out. Welcome, thank you so much for trusting me with your community. We're just gonna get right into business right now. Let's do it. Okay. Are you ready, KP? Okay. We're babies. When did seeing a familiar bomb become comforting? No matter, this bomb will only be half comforting. Okay. I'm starting. Okay. Yes. 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 Don't look at my screen. Okay. It's dark. Okay. I have a big red button and it says hold on it. Yeah, this thing. Yes, a big red button, and it has the word hold on it. It's red, red. Okay, it's green. We're good. Let's, yeah, I know, right? Let's do this symbols one. Okay, I got a lollipop. I got a backward C with a hole in the middle. I got a curly spiral, a curly fry. And then I got an upside down question mark. It's the backward C with a dot or like a hole in the middle. A curly fry. It's an upside down question mark. Gotcha. Lollipop licked. Got it. I have eaten the curly fry and the question mark has been asked. Alright. Lucas, time to be out! Okay. Yeah, no, hold on. I have one more module, but Lucas timed me out for a minute on my channel. Sorry, guys. We gotta wait until 1 minute and 30 seconds on the bomb because my timeout is 1 minute long. 2 minutes 30 when he timed us out. Wait, this is a lot of pressure. Sorry. No, it's okay. we got bully is acceptable on this channel. Okay, wait, and a chug? Okay, wait, I gotta chug this real fast, hold on. Jin, this is cruel. 5 seconds! Okay, everything's fine. I have a module that has a 1 minute 15 seconds. We have a window that it has 4. It is. There's 4 buttons on the bottom that has numbers. Yes, there's one more. No, we have one more. 4 buttons on the bottom, and then there's a screen with 1 number. Oh my god. 4 rectangular buttons. Yes, 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 yes. Big one, 3 at the top. It's 3, it's 3, it's 3, it's 3. 30 seconds. Okay, I got it. It's 1. Okay, I got it. No, it's 5 seconds. It's 3. It's 3. Okay, but boom, we blew up. This was definitely Lucas. because I have a 1-minute timeout routine. Oh, that was really stressful. I was drowning. Like so close to the end of the timeout, Jin also made me chug my drink. No, it's not chill. It's not chill. It was at 110. Do you want to do the bomb now? Yes. Yeah. I know, right? It should be the same manual for everyone who has the thing. Okay, so let me turn this off. It is. It's a warm up. It's a marathon, not a sprint. Yes, there was sabotage. .com, I believe. Mm-hmm. I did the 2.1, and so if you want to do like 2.2 or the 3 point, I don't know. Oh, do you? Yeah, I did it already with a friend earlier. It's super easy. We can do the first bomb and then we can do like a second one for you. Oh, okay, wait, hold on. You have a thing. A backward C with an umlaut? Wait, okay. Okay, yeah. I see it, I see it, I see it. Okay. Okay. I think it's this column here, chat. Okay, so you're gonna do the monster with the eyeballs, and then the backwards C, and then the curly fry, and then the question mark. Cool. Red button press. Okay, no, that's blue. No, that's white. Question. How many batteries do you have on the bomb? Okay, just one. do you have a lit indicator that has FRK on the label? Press and immediately release. Yes. Did that work? Oh, okay, okay, okay. This pressure. 5 wires. Wires. Black, blue, blue, red, blue. Black. Where's the wires? Where's the wires? Oh, okay, I got it. Black, blue, blue, red, blue. Last isn't black, right? That's fine. Black, blue, red. There's one red wire, no yellow wire. Okay, not that one. You have a black. Okay, cut the first wire. Okay. This should be easy. Did we do it? We did it. Nice. Awesome. We did it. He's napping. Why is he so upset? So, when I was watching you earlier and Theo was on the screen, my dog Hermes saw Theo and got really excited. Yeah. No, that's okay. I totally get it. Got it. Gotta press the button. Oh, whoopsie. I added the link in for you there in chat. Oh no, so the multi-Twitch link. MT, if you want, open up that multi-Twitch link. You can hear both of us on her stream. I'm having some audio technical difficulties. Yeah. Yes, no, we got timed out at a really bad time. I know. That was more like F-shin because the bomb blew up. Mm-hmm. Yep, yep, I saw it. I saw the monster with the tongue. All right. Mm-hmm. All right, let's do it. Okay. Man, I love Salampas. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Um white and okay. On the bomb is there a label that has CAR? I'm so nervous. Okay, no. So, how many batteries on the bomb? Okay. No, no. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. No. Okay, then hold the button and just hold it down. Tell me what light comes up. Okay, so release when the countdown timer has a 1 in any position. No! Oh, shit! Abort. Okay. Uh, what? I think I remember you said it was yellow in English. Okay, yellow abort. Yellow abort. Yellow abort. It. How? Oh, okay, no, that's yellow. Hold the button. Hold the button down and tell me what color it is. A blue. That's blue. Release when the countdown has 4 in any position. Shit. 4 buttons. 4 buttons. I can do this, you guys. Oh my god. Oh, oh. Okay, okay, yeah. Okay, a lowercase b, right? Okay. Okay. So this is the order. Press the TB button. Press the spider button. The question mark button and then the smiley button. Okay, okay. Do the trident. Did you have a smiley in this one? Oh, okay. TB. And then do the worm and then the star. Six wires. You have a yellow wire. Okay. How? You have one? One wire? How? Cut the fourth wire. Fourth wire. Is that 6? White, black, blue. No. Okay, red. Nope. No black. No. Cut the first wire. Cut the first wire. Oh my god. I don't understand Spanish. Oh my god. And then Latino came in, and Latino was like, this is why everyone should learn Spanish. We didn't die, you guys. It didn't explode. Yeah, yeah. We did really good. great time, actually, because my heart rate monitor just stopped working on me. Really? You're so calm. Cool as a cucumber. Okay, so I think maybe... Okay, we're good. I'm at 75 heartbeats per minute. That's good. Okay. Let's switch off. I can do a bomb now. This is really exciting. Oh my goodness. It's okay. All right. Turrent, I'm having some technical difficulties. You can access this link and you'll be able to see both of us and you can use the audio from her stream. I'm sorry, you guys. I'm not smart enough to figure this out. Okay. Let's not do 2.1. Let's do 2.3. 3.0? Wait, I can't. It's all black for me. There's like a little bit of some elevator jamming music. I can't. It's all black for me. Yeah. Zoom in, zoom. Enhance. Sabotage. Okay. Not this time. We're gonna do one step up. Okay. This one has 4 modules, 3 strikes. Okay. So, we have 5 minutes on the clock. Okay, so... oh, okay. I have, 4 wires running left to right. It is. It's the same one. It's the same one. It's red, black, black, red. Red, black, black, red. A 3. Okay. Cut. We're good. That one's good. It... It's our favorite one with the 4 symbols. Okay, I have a butt, like a booby butt thing with a comma at the top. Okay, Lulu's boobies. And then I have 2 uppercase K's facing left and right, like if you mash them together. My favorite symbol, the curly fry. And then we have like the F hole on a violin, and then like a leg coming out of it. Okay, okay. Maybe? Yeah, yeah, that's the one, that's the one. Lulu's movies, we got it. Curly fry. Got it. Got it. Okay, we have the 4 numbers with the big number on top. Yes, yes. Two. Got it. 1. Got it. 3. Got it. 2. Okay. Got it. Oh, really? I got a number 2. This is the last one. Two. For the last one. Two? The second position? No, number 2. Number 2. No, it wasn't number 2. Oh no. All of it. Wait, all of it disappeared. Oh, we're gonna explode. One strike and it reset everything. 2. Four. Okay, number 2. Oh, we blew up. God dang it. Everyone just wanna sabotage when it's my ball. This is so hard. Hold on, question. How did you get your manual on your game? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Oh my god, you're a genius. Oh, I see. I need redemption. Let's, okay, hold on. Let's try, let's try again. It is. It's so hard. Should I just do the same bomb? I don't know if it'll randomize it. It will, right? Gotcha. Okay, let's just do this one again. Stop. Stop messing it up for us. This is a great stream for people to use their points. Okay, I have a big blue button and it says detonate. Uh, 2, 3, 4 batteries. Okay. Got it. Okay. 3 wires. White, white, red. Got it. It's our favorite one, the one that I hate. It's the numbers. It's the numbers. Yeah. No, not the actual favorite. 2. Okay. 1. Got it. 4. The number 4. Okay. Okay. I have 3 now. Where number 4 was before. Was it this one? Okay. I got it. 1. The number or the position? I think it was also 4. Oh, yes! Okay. We have a maze. Okay, so green is in the second column. It's the first and the last square. And then, the triangle is the bottom circle right next to it to the right. The white square? The white square is 1, 2, 3. The 4th row, and then from the right side, 1 in. So the 4th row, sideways, and then 1 square in from the right side. The white is the 4th row. And then go all the way to the right side, 1 square in. To the left. Like 1 over from... Column is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5th column, 4th row. Oh, God. That's a square. Left. How do I? Oh, okay. Left twice. Down 1. Right twice. Down 1. Yes! We did it! 6 seconds left! 6 seconds, 75 milliseconds. Oh my god! I have no idea. I was at 100. Okay. Hey, Pull Pull, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Oh man, that was so scary. Let's swap over to you. I think that would be good. The bomb the manual reader? That's so funny. The bomb. We did 2.3 on mine. Amazing. I have it. I'm ready. Okay. Simon says, where is that page? Where is that page? Oh, okay. One on the floor, press the button. Okay, so, look at your serial number. Does it contain a vowel? Okay. So, what is the button that's flashing right now? Mm-hmm. Okay, so press the red button. Okay, so red, yellow. Red, yellow, red. Okay, I'm looking. I am looking. What page is this on? Oh, I got it. Okay, okay. Where are your green dots? Oh, cool. Okay. Where is your red dot, triangle? Start where white is, but I want to know where your goal is. Okay. Got it. Okay. And then where's white? Okay. Go right 1. Down 2. Left 1. Down 1. Left 2. Uh-huh. Oh shit! Monster H tried it. Monster H. No! Monster! I don't see it. Monster H tried it. No, where's the column? Oh. Was it this one? Wait. Oh. I didn't notice that Jin timed me out. Oops. This is really weird. The technical difficulties are are abundant tonight. Right, right. Hey Gunny, welcome in. Hello, hello. Man, I'm terrible at this game. Mm-hmm. Let me check my chat. Mm-hmm. I think my redemptions are okay. My sound alerts also still have channel points on them. I need to refund some points. Yeah, because I was supposed to get timed out. I regret adding that. Did you get it figured out? This is way calmer than Final Fantasy X. Oh shit! Okay. No, tell me what was. Red button says hold. Is this a button? Red. Oh, is there how many batteries on the bomb? Okay, no. Press and immediately release. Oh, fuck. Hold on. Okay, I got it. Press the third position. Press the button labeled for. Press the button with the same label you pressed in stage 1. Do you know what number that was? Press the button in the first position. Press the button with the same label you pressed just earlier in stage 4. Awesome. Oh. Okay, so what's the top display again? You are. Okay, no apostrophe, right? Okay. Then what is the word in the second column in the middle? Press. Okay. Right, middle, yes, ready, press. Okay, so I'm reading the words and I think so I'm reading you the buttons and I think you have to click one of them in the order that I say. Right, middle. Okay. Are we done? It says yes on top. What is the first column middle button? Done. Um oh, sure. And then huh? I got the sad violin sound going on my stream. My heart is going up. Oh, this is insane. Okay. Ooh, this is getting hot. Yes, let's try. Okay, let me hide the bomb manual. I'm not looking at it, I promise. Okay. I still can't do any in section 3 because I still need to finish more in section 2. So let's try double your money. It's 6 modules, but we have 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see. Someone said explosive escapades, hemofuse. I have 2 big buttons. Okay, so the first one is blue and it says detonate. One big battery and 2 small batteries. Good, okay. It's a big white button and it has hold on it. White. I know this in Spanish, it's blanco, right? There isn't. No. 3. Yes, but it's not. There's no white light next to FRK. Yeah, yeah. No. It's blue. Ah, fuck, it just passed by. I gotta wait. Okay, we got 6, 5, 4. Okay, we're good. We got our symbols, which is my favorite. We got the... I know, right? It's so fun. We got the lollipop. The backwards C with a dot. We got a question mark upside down. And then we have a star that's like not filled in. Got it. Got it. You're a star. I got it. Next symbols. We got the monster with the eyes and the blah, 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 blah. Yep. And then we got a 6 with the flat, squished flat top. And then we have like an omega symbol. And then we got like a backwards N with like a squished U on top. Okay. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. The next two are wires. Serious business. We got 6 wires. And then white, yellow, yellow, red, blue, yellow. Yeah. There's 1 red. Got it. Okay. And then the next wires. We have 6 wires again. This one is red, red, yellow, white, yellow, black. Mm-hmm. Oh, we did it! Diffuse with 1 minute and 23 seconds on the clock. It's not a you problem. But also, we had 5 minutes to do that. Yeah. I think earlier you had like 2 minutes or something. It was really short. Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. I hesitate to say this because I know my chest's gonna sabotage. Ooh, I unlocked 3. So we should do. I should do the bomb, right? I should totally do the bomb. I should totally do. Explode! Ah, that's smart. That's great. Guys, go on KP's channel. No, it's Betty. Oh no. Yes. Ah. It's a stress. Figured it out. We're gonna be smart. Oh, thank you. Hey, welcome in. We're exploding. It's okay. We're gonna do this. Yeah, thank you so much, Rudy, for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. There's one that says 8 minutes. Well, it's 8 modules. Do you think we can do it? Let's do it. Okay, 8 modules, 8 minutes on the clock. Man, really exciting. The world's first race for Final Fantasy XIV is starting for the ultimate fights. So exciting. Okay. I have a big button, white. It says detonate. Um, 2, 4, 6 batteries. Yes. Got it. We got symbols. Yes. Our favorite. It's the copyright C. I got the star with no filling. Got the 2 Ks. Backwards and forwards. Why is this news? Oh god, the alarm's going off. Okay, and we got the, like a 3, but then it kind of decided to fuck off. Yes, that's the one! That's the one! Yes! I get you! I get you. Okay. Okay. Okay, got it. Oh. The lights just turned off. And then Rudy said, no need to thank me. KP likes you, so I like you, okay? Oh, the lights are back on. We have Simon Says. It's flashing yellow. Yellow. No, no, not yet. Wait, didn't I have to check a serial number or something? Yeah. It does have a vowel. Green. Beep. Okay, and then it has yellow, red. Okay, so green, blue. Okay. Yellow, red, green. Green, blue, yellow. Okay, we're good. We have our wires. Our favorite wires. 4 wires. Red, white, red, yellow. An 8. Yellow. There's a red wire. No blue wires. One yellow wire. The second one. We got it. Okay. We got some wires on crack right here. There's like lights up top and the wires are running up and down. It is. And then there's stars. Oh, this one? Is it? We have like 4 minutes. No. Okay. We have a red wire. It has a light on. And it has a star. Uh-huh. Yes. Yes. Okay. The next one is blue and white. Yes. It has a light on the top. No star. What the fuck is a parallel board? Oh no! What's a I have like... Oh, okay, I have it, so I need to cut it. Okay, okay, let me cut it. Okay, we cut it. The next one is the same, so I don't cut it, because it's a red, light, and then star, so we already did that. Skip that. We have blue... No light, no star. Yes, it's even. Cut. Red, no light, star. Okay, red and white. Light, and then no star. The light is on. No. Red. No. Things are happening. No star. Things are happening. It has the light on. Oh my god. Oh, it has a lot of batteries. Okay. Oh, I think it was wrong. The light didn't go off. Can I connect it again? I can't connect it again. I have 10 seconds. There's 3 more. Goodbye, KP. I blew up. Whoever said we would blow up? I'm really hot too. Sorry, I'm just catching up with chat. Sorry, guys. I'm stretching and chugging. I will stretch and chug. That was so hard. I did die. Why am I always the one dying? Huh, KP? Oh, it's so funny. Wait, I need you. Can you do section 3? I want you to try the 8-minute one, and I'll read the manual. There was a lot more. Oh, you can't. I think you need to do 2 of the 2s. Yeah. It'll be easy. It'll be real easy. Okay. It's okay. I'm a good manual reader. Wait, do I? Okay, what's happening? Give me the first one. It was Lucas. It was Lucas. Yellow abort. Okay, no, it's not that. No, white, no. How many batteries on the bomb? Does it have a lit indicator with FRK? Okay, okay, it's yellow, right? Hold, and then just tell me what color comes up. Release when the countdown timer has 1 in any position. Okay, Simon says... It's, what's the serial number? Does it have a vowel? Okay, so click red first. Mm-hmm. It's gonna be blue at the end. The stages. Okay, hold on. I hate this one. It's, click the button in the 4th position. Click the number in the same position as the first one, so 4th position. Press the button labeled 4. press the button in the same position you pressed stage 2. No, so fourth. Oh no. Oh no. Press the button in the 4th position. Press the button in the 1st position. Press the button. Okay. Press the button labeled for. Press the button in the same position as you press in stage 2, which was the 1st position. You press the 1st position button. Oh no! Oh, it was supposed to be a baby one! It was supposed to be baby! we gotta get KP to section 3. Hold on. Retry it. Do it again. Well, we're gonna get it this time. Definitely this time. It's fine. It's fine. The maze one. Okay, got it. Where's the red triangle? Got it. Okay, and where are you? Oh, really easy. Go down 2 times, and then go right 1 time. Okay, this one's not hard. What is the serial number? Okay, so then what color? Yellow. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, yellow. Oh, okay, okay. Okay, what colors? Okay, so no yellow wire. Last digit of the serial number. What number is it? Damn it. Okay. Okay, so no yellow. There. 1 red. No, just cut the 4th wire. Did we get it? Did we get it? We got it this time? That was so easy. We could totally do. Yeah, do the 8 one. Do the 8 one. I can walk you through it. I can defuse an 8-minute bomb. Actually, that's my #1 quote in my channel is I'm a genius. Yes. Okay. I have the manual this time, you guys. I'm smart. Okay. We'll see. We'll see. I'm a genius. Guys, go over to KP's channel and make a bet. Make a bet right now. We're gonna defuse this bomb. Make your bets. Make your... Many lives are lost here. Yeah. We're good at this. Mm-hmm. Totally. Yes, I'm ready. We're gonna do it. Also, there's a lot of things that will happen, like snoozing the alarm. Just FYI. Mm-hmm. Okay, is there more than one battery on the bomb? Okay, just press and release. Yeah. I think it's fine. Press and release. Okay, the maze one. Let me. Okay, got it. Right top, got it. Oh, it's a long one. Okay, you ready? Left, left, left. Yes. And then up all the way to the wall. Right one. Down two. Right one. Up one. Right all the way to the wall. Up one. Yep. Okay, got it. Where's the triangle? Got it. Fifth column, 4 down. Okay. Okay, got it. Right to the wall. Up all the way to the wall. Left one. Down one. Left one. Up one. Left, left. Down one. Left to the wall. Down all the way to the wall. And then one right. Blue, white, red, white. Blue, white, red, white. Blue, white, red, white. Blue, white, red, white. Blue. Oh, yes, cut the first wire. Okay. 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 Oh, okay. Got it. Okay. So it's the monster, the lollipop, the star, and then the H. I hate that one. Okay. Okay, so what's at the top? Like, what's the display say? It should say one word on the display. Really? Oh, it's blank. Okay. I see it now. First column. First column all the way at the bottom left side. No. Oh, you okay? Next time, don't click it. You're supposed to tell me which one it is. It's like eyeballs look. What does this display say now? There. There, like over there? Okay, tell me which word is in the second column bottom right. What exclamation mark? Question mark. Okay. You, Y-O-U, you, hold your, you, and then apostrophe R-E, and then your, did anything click green yet? Okay. Yeah. C. C. Like the letter C or S-E-E? Okay, first row on the right side. Okay, blank. Okay. Wait. Right. Okay. Middle. Blank. Okay, okay, okay. Anything else? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I hate that overdrive. Okay. Um What's the first letter possibility? H. Any other letters? H. Yeah. H. S. What's the second letter for the possibilities? Can you try? Did you say M like Marco? Nico. Oh my god. What's the last letter possibilities? I'm stupid. Ah! Can you try? What were the first letters again? Why are there so many letters? Yes, can you try first? Did we die? The second one isn't of a... Study? Still? Study? Still? Yes! Okay, we got it! We're so good! Oh my god! Just click something, anything! Where's the frequency button? What? Oh my god, we were so good. Damn it! We just had one left. We were... God, that word one was really hard. Oh, sorry. The word one was... The password was my kryptonite. The numbers are fine for me. Oh, sorry, guys. I came here talking mad shit. Yeah, I agree. We could totally do it. Yeah, for sure. Oh. Uh-oh. Okay, let me... sounds good. Yeah, let's everybody breathe. Relax, calm down. Girl, I have a notebook open on my desk too, and I'm like writing down as much as I can. No, go for it. Go for it. All right. Hey guys, how's everybody doing? Oh my god, this game is so hard. I did not think this game would be that hard. uh Whew, I hope everyone is having fun. How's everyone doing tonight? It gets easier, Chrono. Do you just like remember like what certain things are? Is that why? Especially if you swap because you learn the manual yourself. Oh, I see. Need a biscuit? A biscuit or a cookie would sound really good. Awful, Jin is bullying me. Don't bully Gunny, Jin. How dare you? How dare you bully Gunny? She's so funny. Look, is she trying to pet me? What's going on? let's let's nuzzle her just a little bit. Yeah, there we go. Taking notes is cheats, and I have learned we love cheats. Exactly, Whoopsie. We love cheats. Cheats are the best. Whew. Is that really cheating though? Writing down. I specifically started writing down things because I was like, I know it's gonna get complicated. So. Goon! Whoopsie hates when I cheat. Also, hello. Hey, Goon! What's up? What's up? Shout out to Goon. Wait, did any other streamer friends come in? I'm sorry. There you go. Hello, everyone. Check out Goon. He plays Jump King and other games. I mainly care about Jump King. Anything big brain is cheat. Goon times. Why? Oh, thank you. Why are you so kind? I'm always kind. Unless I'm not? Wait. Am I always kind? Just wait till you get to the needy modules. That sounds terrifying. A needy module? Oh my goodness. Man, my heart rate is just not... Guys. Also, guys, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Make sure you're hydrating. This is a good time to get up and get some water. Maybe a snack. Because it's just crazy. We're gonna defuse an 8-minute bomb. We're gonna do it. It's gonna be really fun. They can't be completely disarmed and rearm themselves randomly. Oh my goodness. That sounds like such a mess. Rearm them, but still kill you. But like, can you... avoid them until the end, or do you have to deal with them like right away? Like, how does that work? You deal with them as you go. Wait, so will the bomb blow up if you don't address the needy module? You get a timer, which if you can't complete, will give you a strike. Oh. So it counts you down as a strike. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Tichondrius, thank you so much for the follow. I think maybe KP is sharing my link over there. Your friend's VTuber model is very realistic. Isn't she? She's great. I think I heard someone else. Was it on your channel? Flesh tubers? I was like, wow. What a way to say that. Next gen model. She's really chill, you guys. Give her a check out, by the way. Please give her a check. She's awesome. If you like my kind of channel's vibes, you'll definitely love her. She's very comfy, cozy, chatty. Really, you know, involves chat in her, you know. Oh, hold on. Hello. Oh, we're good. Oh no. She thought I deafened her on purpose. But yeah, she plays a lot of Final Fantasy. If that's what you're into, then, you know, definitely give her a check. Let me also, I'm doing the bomb, so let me turn the manual off. Cool. Also, for you guys who just kind of came in, there is a multi-Twitch stream. It's okay, I got used to the bully. Got the Hema food to counter the Jin. It's quite comfy. You can use the multi-Twitch stream because for some reason my audio for KP isn't working. So you can watch both our streams at the same time. One person has the bomb and one person has the manual. And you will hear her on her stream. I tried to find the follow button, but I had to open your stream in a normal tab on my web browser to get to follow you. So you might need to inform the ones that use them. Oh, gotcha. Oh, hey. So KP, something's happening. Okay, I think we're good. No, so Tichondrius told me that he had to find the button here on my web browser. Like, he had to open a new tab. So just in case your chat like can't find my follow button, they'll have to follow through to like my actual page to follow. So probably same with KP. Guys, go to her page on a new tab and press follow if you're interested. We need more brainy people. Honestly, though, the puzzle earlier today with the Pika Nika Kill was so funny. It was so funny. It's so funny. Oh, thank you. Busted Pumpernickel, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate you. 8 minutes. I'm ready. No, I'm not gonna listen to chat. They're gonna sabotage me. Oh, that's hilarious. Okay, start. Okay. Sorry, Tichondrius. I apologize. Turn on the lights. Okay, we have a display. And then the 6 buttons on the front with words. The display says read. R like Romeo, Echo, Echo, Delta. Read. Yeah. Yes. They're so... You have to look at the display, and then it'll tell you what button I should look at. It's your. Y-O-U-R. Mm-hmm. Okay. I got it. Uh-huh. Okay. The display says S-A-Y-S. That's Sierra Alpha Yankee Sierra. Yes. Yeah. It says blank. Yes. Got it. It says read. R-E-A-D. No. N-O. No. Wait, hold on. Was ready the first one? Can you read it from the beginning? Got it. Because ready was a word. I have a big button. It's blue and it says hold. There are 2 batteries. Just 2. Okay, it is yellow. Got it. Okay, so the next one, let's do regular wires, the easy ones. 5 wires. 4 minutes. Blue, white, blue, yellow, yellow. No, no black, no black. Got it. Okay, our favorite symbols. I got a triangle spider. I got a smiley face with a circle tongue. I got a 2 Ks, backwards and forwards. I got a TB. Got it. Okay, we got the display with the 4 numbers. The display says 3. Okay. It says 2. Okay. It says 1. Okay, I think that was 4. Got it. 3. That was a 4. Oh no! God damn it. 4. Yeah. Okay. 2. Position. Okay. Got it. 1. Got it. Yes, got it. It says 4. Position. Okay. Got it. 4. Okay, the label was 1. Got it. Okay, we're good. We have Venn diagram, your favorite. Okay, we got blue and red wire. No light, no star. Serial number is even. Cut. Okay, blue, 1 light, and no star. Yeah. Oh, no ports, so don't cut. Red, no light, star. White, no light, star. Yes. Okay, blue and white, no light, star. No light, star. Ten, 9, 8, 7. Okay, red, no light, no star. Oh, I blew up. I think there was like 3 more. Oh my god. It was so hard. The Venn diagram. Oh hey Bjork, welcome in. Whew. Oh, Bird's Nest baby. Thank you so much for the follow. Thank you. Oh, we're so bad at this. It's a really hard one. It is. We also had the Morse code one. And I think I had the password one too. It was hard. Wait, we have to beat this! We have to beat this one! I think we can! Swap with me. Let me be the manual. Yeah. He says, I'm losing all my points in KP stream. I think I might have too much faith in you guys. Wait, hold on. Let's do a poll on my channel. We'll do a poll on my channel. split the channel points. Will Jin put up a poll, says will Himafu redeem herself this time? Yes. This time for sure. It's my fault? Okay, let me be the manual this time. I volunteer. I volunteer. I think so. I think. It's just, I feel like I'm more comfortable reading than I am, like, describing things to you. Oh. Yeah, I did. It should be going. Yes, just go. White abort. Okay, buttons. White. Do you have a label that says CAR? That's lit up. What about FRK lit up? Okay. Yes, press and hold. One in any position. Okay. Okay. Copyright sign, curly fry, K, and then a Y. White, black, yellow. What? White, black, yellow. Red, red, blue. Okay. 6 wires. There is a yellow. There is 1 yellow wire. And, no, there's only 1 white wire. Cut the 4th wire. No, it's not cheating. Where's the, hold on. I need to find the page. I hate this. It's the page finding is the worst. Where's the page? Where's the page? What page is it? Oh, I got it. Okay. What number? 4. Okay, press the button in the 4th position. Yes. 2. Press the button in the same... Okay, so 4th position again. Okay, press the label that's the same as the first one. Okay, so then press the button in the same position. Oh, press the 4th position. Press the button with the same label that you pressed in stage 3. Woo! Let's go! Simon says. What's the serial number? Okay, you said yellow, press green. Oh, okay, press yellow. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, blue. Oh, fuck. Okay. Okay, give me the second one. NFGYVE. Okay, so we have P, place. No, that's not it. Okay, we have plant, point, place. For Q, there's no word that starts with Q here. Point, place. We have, oh, try learn, maybe? Learn. It's learn, let's go, let's go! Oh, fuck. Star and it's lit up. D means do not cut. B means cut if wire has 2 or more batteries. Does it have 2 or more batteries? Cut it. Only has a star. So does it have a parallel port? Uh-huh. Okay, cut it. Blue and red. Okay. What is the last digit of the serial number? Okay, cut it. Okay. So it, don't cut the wire. Is it green? It's lit, it has a star, and it's red. So red, LED on, and then lit, which is that one. So yeah, it's do not cut. Okay. Leave that one. Go to the next one. You have to interpret the signal from the flashing light. Okay, so there's gonna be a gap. You have to tell me what the Morse signal is. Wait, is it short or long? There's like a short flash and a long flash. I can't decode beeps. Wait, so M? There's no word that starts with M, though. 9. This one is really hard. Oh. Chat knows. Did you blow up? uh it's not my fault anymore. I've been redeemed. This game is just really hard, you guys. It's so hard. Jin says, if the wires need to be cut and it hasn't lit, just cut the last one. It said do not cut! It's so much, right? Who won points? Hold on. Jin, did you finish the poll on our side? Thank you so much for the raid, Sputnik. Sorry, you came in while I was super busy. I know, right? Oh, okay. We don't. Oh, we don't. We didn't do wagers here. Yeah. We gotta do it again. I also need to run to the bathroom, so we're gonna be right back. We're just. So, we'll be right back. I'm back. I went really fast. And also I definitely saw KP in the bathroom. Guys, this game is so hard. Why is there so much stuff in the manual? Oh my god. I'm a confirmed stalker. No. I don't stalk people. I'm a totally law-abiding citizen. Oh my gosh, thank you so much for the follow, AZ Garm. Thank you for the follow, Yabe TV. Sorry I didn't see that earlier. KP, KP, did you bring a whole bunch of tissues with you? What just happened? What'd you bring to your desk? Oh, I see. Yeah, it looked like dishes. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst. That's the worst. I do. I do. I saw you in the bathroom. Just wanted to let you know. Yeah, I know, right? We had a great powwow, okay? Do you want to do the manual this time and I'll do the bomb? Okay, this time for sure. For sure. We are getting so much better. Yes, you guys. It's maybe you'll get the word puzzle. And then you can help me figure it out. Because the word puzzle is hard. I was like, what the heck is beep beep beep? Like, please. Do you know how Morse code works? It's like you rolling up in your car, beep beep, motherfucker, get in! You did like 10 short beeps in a row. Ooh. Oh, Chrono says confirmed by Dev. Writing is not cheating, so we are allowed to write down our numbers. This is allowed. I'm doing good. I'm feeling great. I'm ready to defuse this bomb. I know, right? We're gonna do it. Thank you so much for the follow, Amimista. Amimista. The hard one first or the easy ones? Yeah. The wager? Okay, hold on. Let me... Someone's gonna... How do I do a wager on my channel? Prediction. Start a prediction. Oh, okay. Who will win? Bomb. KP and Hema. Hey, did you like my my NATO alphabet? Okay, guys, the prediction is up on my channel. 2 minutes. Go ahead and put your predictions in with your channel points. Petable. They can do like some sound alerts, posture checks. We have you can time me out, but I think they already used it all. I'm not sure. I love my sound alerts. It's like sad violin and stuff. I know, right? A B plus, Tychondrius? What do you mean? I didn't get an A plus. I'm Asian. How do I get a better score? Also, I had to learn NATO, not because like I had to, but in my job when I was working as a customer service associate, I would have people spelling things to me and I'm like, I don't understand what you're saying. So I learned the NATO alphabet just to be a little bit clearer. Need to go A to Z. Standing on your hands. Kuma Monster, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, thank you. I did check out your channel too, because I think KP rated you the other day. Or you rated KP and then I sent you a follow. So hope to see more of you around. Thank you so much. Yes, you're doing the manual. Okay, we're gonna just go straight in. I'm just gonna pick one and then just go to the page, okay? Yes, 8 minutes. We're good. We're good at this time for sure. Chat, we're gonna do it. Yes. Oh wait, let me turn it off. I have the page on my thing. Okay, I turned it off. I don't see it anymore. Okay. Button. Blue, it says press. Yes. No batteries. Red. Okay. 2, 1. Got it. Okay, so we have our regular wires. 6 wires. Blue, yellow, white, yellow, black, white. Six. Blue, yellow, white, yellow, black, white. No red. Hey Sora, welcome in. Our symbols, our favorite symbols. We got monster, encyclopedia, AE. We got the lollipop, and then the lights went out. It's the AE smushed together, and then we got a flat 6. No, AE, like encyclopedia. Omega, and then flat 6. Flat 6. Monster. Okay, we got our numbers. Memory. Yes. We got 3. Okay. My pen isn't working! Okay. We got a 1. Okay, got it. 3. Okay, got it. We got 3. Okay, so same position? Okay. So that's this one. Okay, that's good. 4. Okay, that's number 3. Okay, we're good. Simon says. We got flashing yellow serial number has vowels. Yes, flashing yellow. Yellow, green. Yellow, green, yellow. We're good. Okay. We have 2 like shoelace wires. Left side has 1, 2, 3. Right side has A, B, C. Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay, we're good. We're good. Okay, so I have 1 black going to A, 2 black going to A, and to A. And then second black going to A. Okay, so first black is cut. What about the second black? Cut. Okay, what the first red? Okay, we're good. Okay, yes. So the next one is first blue is connected to A. Okay, and then second red connected to A. Okay. Okay, good. We have third black connected to B. We have second blue connected to B. Third red connected to C. Okay, last one. Blue, this is the third one connected to A. Okay, we're good. That's it. Okay, one more time. We have first red connected to B. Yeah. Second red connected to B. Okay, then we have first black connected to B. First blue connected to A. And then we have third red connected to B. Good. Okay, we have fourth red connected to C. Okay, and then we have second blue connected to C. Good. Last one. We have second black connected to A. Black. Okay, we have fifth red connected to A. And then we have third blue connected to B. Okay, we have your favorite Venn diagram. Red, LED on, star. Okay, red and blue, no light, no star. Red, LED on, star. KP, bye. I blew up. Yeah, that was 8 minutes. Can you believe it? We had 2 left. We had one, so it was that one, and then it was the Morse code one. It is so hard. Do you want to start with those ones next time? Yeah. No, I totally get it. Thank you for the first time chat, AZ Garm. Welcome in. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Give me like 2 minutes as well. Guys, this is crazy. Hello, welcome in. Aku Kyo, thank you so much. Welcome, you guys. We are collabing with KP, and my stream elements has also provided at such a great moment the link to KP's channel as well as our multi-stream. Guys, check her out. She's awesome, right? She's so fun, so great. We're having such a hard time with this last bomb. Why is it so hard? Why? No one voted for for the diffusers. Oh no. Sora, thank you so much for jumping in. I appreciate you so much. Let me give you a shout out while I am not preoccupied. Guys, check out Sora, another up and coming VTuber. I just gave her a shout out. You should be able to see her link right there at the bottom. Whew, I am man, this is hard. Why is this so hard? Is this what like real bomb experts do like all the time? Like are they just reading bomb manuals except like if they don't defuse it, they die? Like I gotta how do I give you your points for the prediction? How do I return your points to you? Definitely not. Hold on. How does predictions work? Maybe we should ask when KP comes back. So I can't start another one. How do I manage prediction? How do I manage? I don't think you usually get manuals to the enemy's ball. Okay, I realized maybe that was a really dumb question after you just said that. Whoopsie. That's oh man, that was a dumb question. Oh, hold on. I can do it here. It says prediction. How do I manage? I'm too dumb for this. It's either in Stream Manager or just general mod view. Not sure what you're trying to do. I'm trying to return the points from the prediction, but I don't know. I don't know how to figure out how to give the points. Where do I... Because I can see that you guys did vote on stuff. But I want to give you guys your points for predicting correct. Hold on. You're on a call with an experienced individual. She has, hold on, actually, let me undeafen. Hold on, let me turn this off. KP, I have a question. How do I give people their points for the prediction? Uh-huh. I only have start a prediction. They did, yeah. I can see people have, like, their predicted stuff as a badge, like what they predicted. But I don't... Do I need to refresh? Oh, yes, I did need to refresh. Okay. Okay. I just want you to know nobody had faith in us and 100% of people voted on the bomb. It's all the points where they like intersect. It's hard to see. Yeah, I can see it on your stream. The Venn diagram one is really, really hard. And what's B? Is B like I think so. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It looks right. Is it your turn to do the We got okay, let's give it one more try. We got it. Yeah! We got so good. Okay, so we're so good. Certified geniuses here on this stream. You're bomb. Question for you. Yes, you are the bomb. You know what? Everybody in my chat, your chat, the both of us, we're all bombs. The bomb. Damn. Damn. Do we want to start with the hard one first, or do we want to go for the easy ones first? No, 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 yeah. Okay, so I think, like, the hardest ones are probably the Venn diagram ones. Yeah, so take a look at the password one. Thank you, I think it's Alex Geezy. You called him Alex Geezy for the follow. Thank you, Alex, for the follow. Yeah. Thank you. I appreciate you guys over on KP's community, and I hope that KP treats my puppies good as well. I know they're in good hands. Yes. Yeah, no, I gotta study. Okay, so I'm reading the Morse code one because I think we haven't really done that one. So if you look at it, you need to look at I think it's the light flashes, and you have to say if it's like a dot dash. And then what will happen is, yeah, so look at, it tells you. No. I'm like, no. Ugh, so many explosions. Yes, dot. So, what probably, yeah, we need to figure out where the gap is, and then that starts the sequence of letters. Yeah. Also, AZ Garm says there's a trick to Morse code. Just interpret the first 3 letters, and then we should be able to find the word on the list. The password. That one is page 16. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that should be fine. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And I think we've seen everything. The Venn diagram, we still need to just practice that because that was really hard. Yes. That one was because I watched the YouTube video and that's how they said it to the other person. And so I was keeping track of how many reds and blacks and blues there were. Okay. I'm also ready. Um maybe we should both. Okay. Both channels will have predictions. Yeah, let's do a 2-minute one. Let me start a prediction here. Please, Sawyer. All right, you guys, predictions up. Go ahead and vote. Lots of escaplodes again. Man, no trust. No trust. Woo! I believe. Oh, I have the timestamp for that, KP. I can come clip it later. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's so funny. Mine is also almost done. Let me see what the timer on it is. I got about 10 seconds left. So on mine, I have 10K on explode and only 1K on fuse. All right, we're gonna do it. I know, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be fine, we'll be fine. Okay, let's do, I will trust you to choose which ones to do first since you're calling it out, and then I will just follow you. Mm-hmm. Just pick one and we'll run. I'm ready. Let's go! Y-O-U-R. Y-O-U-R. Okay. Second column, middle. What does that say? Nothing. Okay. It's U with 3 H's. And then right. Okay. Okay. Next word. Yeah. Right? Display. Give me the bottom right word. Nothing. Okay. With 3 H's. Right. Okay. 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 Bottom right word. What is that? Okay, so that one is going to be your, Y-O-U-R. Diffuse it! Go, go, go! Keep going, keep going! Theirs. There. Okay, second column, middle. Y-O-U. Okay, sure. You are. 2 words. No. And then your, Y-O-U-R. And then, good, okay. Ah, frequency. That's the Morse code one, right? Okay. Oh, okay. So it has to be slick. Try slick. Okay, so that's 3.522. Woo! Let's go. Blue button press. Okay, so if it's blue, no. How many batteries? Okay, so blue. Okay, just press and hold and tell me the button. Color. White. 1 in any position. Three trying to become a 4. Which one is that one again? Oh, yeah. Okay. So, copyright, curly fry, 3 trying to become a 4. And what was the other one? Double case. Okay. Copyright, curly fry, double K, 3 becoming a 4. White, yellow, yellow, red. Okay, so 4. Nope. Okay, last wire is not yellow. Nope. More than 1 wire. Cut the last wire. Got it. Okay. Blue and red and LED. Okay. Blue and red and then the LED. Okay, D and S. What's the last digit of the serial number? Okay, so that means don't cut the wire. Star symbol. There's a lot of star symbol ones. Does it have a parallel port? Okay. Wait, how do I read this? There's so many. Does it have a bomb? Or sorry. does it have two does it have two or more batteries? Okay, I think everything is telling me to not cut the wire. Red, LED, and then star. Okay, so you said only one battery, right? Okay, so don't cut that one either. Red and LED. Okay, so only one battery. Uh, serial number's odd, so it says don't cut. But it's red, right? Oh. And only a star. Oh, I see. Oh, cut it. Oh, okay. I got it. Okay, so it says 1, so press button in second position. What number is it? Okay, what's the next number? Number 4, so press the button in position 2. Okay, press the label from 1. So press number 4. I think you said it was number 4. Press the button, same position. Number 2. Press position 2. Did we blow up? Was that the last one? Damn it! Why is this so hard? It's the Venn diagram. The Venn diagram is the hardest one. You guys. Wait, can you believe we've been playing this game for 3 hours? I know, right? I think I'm exhausted. I can't do this anymore. It was really fun. I'm gonna go to my comfort game, Jump King. Yeah, for sure. We're gonna do it. Yeah, okay, so we escaploded. I'm sorry for people who thought we would fuse it. I'm sorry, you guys. Yes! I'm gonna practice. I'm gonna practice while we're gone. No, thank you. I had so much fun. Yes, same for my side, you guys. If you liked this type of content, maybe tone down a little bit. I mean, KP goes hard sometimes, though. She does. Yeah, but also lots of comfy, cozy times. So check her out, give her a follow. I'm probably gonna drop off call now. I'll turn off your side of the camera as well. Bye. Okay, you guys, we're turning KP off and she's no longer here. Guys, I had so much fun. Didn't you guys have fun? Yes? No? Fun times? What did you guys think? I had fun. We didn't defuse the 8-minute bomb, but man, we were so close. Sorry, I totally missed the raid. Sorens, welcome in. Hello, Raiders. Welcome to the channel. We did something different today. We did keep talking and nobody explodes. And we exploded a lot. But welcome in. I'm so glad you guys are here. Thank you, Sorens, for always trusting me with your community. I appreciate it. We are going to play some Jump King. Umaibo took a nap. This was fun. You gotta do this again. I loved losing all my points. No, it's Psychondrius. Not enough cheats. I know. I didn't turn cheat mode on, so we lost quite a lot. But redemption. I will be practicing this game, and we're gonna get really, really good. And then when I collab with KP again, we're gonna smash it. Just watch. Just you guys watch. The hardest one is special wires. Yes, the freaking Venn diagram wires was so confusing. It's so hard to look at. I'm glad you're having so much fun. I gotta get started, but I do hope to see you around more. Thank you so much, Alex. I appreciate the follow. I'm gonna check you out later. I don't think I got a chance to follow you from KP stream, but I will after this. Thank you, thank you, thank you. By this logic, there was clearly not enough talking. We need to talk way more. I know, right? It takes so much time. Yeah, it does. Okay. I'm going to take maybe like a quick 2 minutes to grab some food. We started early, and I was like, oh, we're gonna play for like an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours, and then I'm gonna grab a snack and then play Jump King. Like, that was always the plan. But then I got really into the game, and also we kept needing to try to redeem ourselves. So you know, we kept going until past our time. But I need a snack. I'm sure everyone here probably needs to get up, walk around, maybe get some water. So let me get that going, and then I'm also gonna start up Jump King. There will be a short ad break for those of you who are not subscribed, and if you are subscribed, you will just see my BRB screen. So, I will BRB. See you guys soon. Hello, you guys. I'm back. And this time, we are going to play some Jump King because it's still not super late and I want to play Jump King. What's up, Sungats? Thank you guys. I just want to just take a real quick moment to say thank you guys for going over to KP's channel, for interacting in her chat. It was so fun to see you guys over there. It was so fun to see some of her community members come over here. We had a blast. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. But yeah, I had so much fun, you guys. I hope that was fun for you guys as well, because I mean, if it wasn't, then maybe next time you know, don't need to tune in. But I'm definitely gonna be doing that again for sure. Anyways, I've snapped some controllers on me, so it's probably time for some Jump King, yeah? So here is my Jump King, and let me maybe pull myself up a little bit, because I was a little bit, like, my head was grazing the top, and I was like, I should probably just get that out of the way. My heart rate monitor is still on, so I guess I will turn it on for today. But yeah, guys, KP is great. Check her out. I should probably stop that bot from putting in the multi-Twitch link, since we are no longer doing that. Ooh, we are really close to, I don't think you can claim first playthrough on this no more. On Babe of Ascension? Of course I can. It is my first playthrough. What do you mean, Whoopsie? What do you mean? I can't put first playthrough. I call shenanigans. We were going BOA, yeah. We're playing some Babe of Ascension. It's not like we're at the bottom or anything. Hey guys, welcome in. If you're new, I'm just, you know, I wanted to be kind and start at the beginning of the map just so everyone could see where we're starting, right? Started at the bottom, now we at the top. Oh, god damn it. Anyways, press exit down to the top. How's your guys' evening going? Are you guys having a good time? Did you guys eat dinner? How was the stream, Sorens? Did anyone give him a shout out? Soren's Blade. Guys, check him out. Another face camera here on the Twitch. I almost said the YouTubes and I was like, oh, this is the wrong brand. It's really weird that, like, me as a VTuber, I feel like, oops, I pressed the wrong button. I feel like me as a VTuber, I've connected, like, a lot more and done a lot more with, like, people who face cam than, like, people who have VTube avatars. Which is to say, I need more friends that VTube. Guys, hello, friends. What are friends? But it looks like he was just recently playing Triangle Strategy. How was that, Sorens? Are you still here? You have 2 robot friends. I do have 2 robot friends. They have consistently rated me as well. And I think we've rated Jin before, but Goon streams at a really, like, awkward time because he raids actually when I'm still at work, and I'm like, I'm not streaming at that time. But if Goon was streaming, he would definitely be top on my list to raid, because I have not raided him yet, and I do want to show some robot love on this channel. Debatable. Superior robotics. Do we remember how to do some of these jumps from yesterday? Possibly. I think there were a couple like easy full jumps too. Oops. No. Okay, that's fine. We just gotta get back into the game. Oops. Your collabs are just sending us on a real Roger Rabbit Monkey Space Jam Bone adventures. Guys, my goal in life in general is to connect people to each other. And if that's done by connecting people who love face cameras on Twitch and people who love VTubers, you know what? All the better. We're gonna carve a niche here in this channel, okay? We are supportive of all content creators. Don't know how Monkey Bone got separated by Space Jam, but here we are. I was like, what are you typing? I don't understand. But I hope you guys are having fun, as much as fun as I am having, because I'm having a great time. Guys, how can Jump King, like, immediately calm me down? I don't know. Okay, that is a 3 jump, and I should be careful when I'm jumping there. I want to get to the Dead Crown Woods again, because there was some jumps that were mirror jumps of each other from Red Crown Woods back in the main Babe. And we gotta see it again. We gotta see the jumps again. Oh, I also grabbed like some goldfish. So give me a hot second. I was like, what food can I grab like super fast from the kitchen while I take this break here? And that, chat, was goldfish. So I now have this bag of goldfish that was unopened. God, I must have gotten this at Costco like months ago because it's old. I don't remember purchasing this, but I mean, it's goldfish. It doesn't taste stale. It's fine. I think it's fine. We're fine. What did I want to do? Did I give everyone their points for the prediction? The prediction feature is quite funny. Never used it before. Oh, Shinjay-san. I should say welcome back. How do I say welcome back in Japanese? Okaeri? This is the same energy as you eating your transformation doggo treat. Ooh, you know what? Because we are done and chat won't be crazy, let me pull up my translation bot just so it's a little bit more friendly. Tadaima. Okay, so we do have our translation bot, we have our live translation. Okay, cool. We are back in business. Too much power. That's fine. Oh, too little power. Okay. Our fingies are not used to doing this again. Okay, indeed. I like how sometimes the translation is just like so completely off. It's just so funny, like how bad it is sometimes, but also like hilarious. And I want to see more bad translations. And like the fact that it can translate more than just Japanese, you know? It's part of its charm. Is it part of my charm? I'm just trying to, you know, maybe make myself appear cuter than I actually am. Okay, today I want to make it to that next stage that we saw. Like, what was that jump? It was like a 3 jump, right? Like, I couldn't make it. It wasn't or was it a full jump? I think I was too nervous to try a full jump. I don't remember if we tried a full jump. A charm? What charm? Excuse me, Chrono. How dare you? How dare you say that? So rude, so mean to me. Okay. We're back in the well. Okay, good. We're doing great. Good. Okay. This isn't... Okay, so I need to focus on this one because I think my footing... Okay. That's good. Okay. Nice. Okay. I feel like the bucket jump is not that hard, but it is kind of nerve-wracking because you're kind of like... It's a bucket that floats in the middle of nowhere. Like, what are you supposed to do? Okay, so this one, I get my foot right on the brick and then... Nice, okay. And then this one, make sure to clear the hole. Got it. Got it! Guys, we're doing so good so far. That was a 3 jump. Okay, and then a small one, and then a full jump, and this one is 2. And we're back! Welcome back! This time, I say, Tadaima. I'm back now. Okay, I think that one, and then I can do a full jump. Okay. Okay, so these ones are kind of hard. Okay, so that's fine. Oh, no! God damn it. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Back in the well. Is this supposed to also be like a mirror of something in the main babe? Because obviously some of these maps are mirrors. I mean, the only one we've seen so far is the Dead Crown Woods, right? Pure skill. Thanks, Umaibo. I appreciate that. Unless that was said sarcastically with your capitalization. Pure skill. Okay, we're back. It's fine. We're back. We can try it again. Okay. Okay, so this time, okay, and then here. Okay. Okay, so this one was a 1, 2, 3. Too much 3. Maybe a little less 3 this time. Not really sure what I was trying to do there. Ah, you cracked me up, Umaibo. Oh, it's so funny. Nice. Okay. Very good. Now we go back. At least the recovery there is not super, like, crazy. Like, it's okay, you know? Like, we can recover right there. It just takes a little time. But you know what? It's okay. Am I at a good pace? What's the pace for clearing this map? Oh, okay. That's fine. Okay. Okay. Full jump here. Nice. Okay. Good. Okay, so this one, this is the one where I did the 3, 3, Umai. This is a very good place. Ugh, let's not talk about berries. I'm very ashamed of the amount of strawberries I, like, did not collect. I think this is a full jump. Yes, it is. Okay. Okay. Okay, nice. Okay, good. And then this is the hard jump. Am I sure this isn't a full jump? What happened to strawberries being nothing more than cool points? I say that, but also, you guys know what's truly in my heart. I'm like so sure it's not a full jump. Doki doki. ここ。何? Power. どのぐらい使うの? わからない。It's more than a 3. I am sure it's more than a 3. Is it a full? Is it a full? Why is your heart rate so low? Are you okay? You know, I think maybe the explodey game made my heart... broke my heart. Shinji-san! その顔なんか待ってますの感じAt least it's not 0. I know. What is the power? Hold on. I bonk my head. What if I do try a full? Try a full. It's not a full. It's not a full. It's not a full. Did I try a full already? Level of this difficulty for this jump very hard. Gosh dang it. A hard one? Okay, so it has to be that weird 3 jump. That's not quite a 3. Like, it's not a 3, but it's less than a full. Like, more than a 3. It has to be that. That's the only jump, like, I can't nail consistently. Like, if I know. Okay. Nice. Okay. That's fine. Good. Awesome. Okay, we're just gonna get back. Oh, yeah! Oh, heart attack. Okay, it's fine. Oh my goodness. And we're back. We're back. It's fine. Everything is fine. Everything is fine. Okay. Okay, so there we go. Jump off. Okay. Okay, so... No! It needs to be more than that. More than that. Trying to beat main babe with snake ring is jigoku. Are you just doing it for the cool points, Umaibo? Like what's going on there? Why are you making yourself go through jigoku for this? Unless it's like some kind of achievement that you can get. No, you should not have told me that. That's terrible. Oh no, I fell. Goodbye. That's okay. 100% achievements. Oh no. Now I have to. Guys, if it's one thing, it's because I love Jump King so much that I need to absolutely get all the achievements possible for this game. Okay. So far, so good. Awesome. Okay. Okay, again, I must reiterate, the one thing I hate the most about this area is how... that, the fact that you can walk off, and also, like, how narrow it is to bonking your head. That fall exists if you do boots ring. At the same time, ugh, gosh, it's like learning to play Jump King from zero all over again. Thanks, Jin. Thank you for the biddies. I appreciate you. I love you. Yep. Yep. Hi. We're back at the beginning. Just in case. You know, just in case we have those new viewers coming in. Need to see the map from the beginning. I see you. I know you're lurking. I'm a very kind streamer where even if you don't speak up in my chat, I'm gonna be showing you, you know, what you missed out on. Please identify these individuals. I'm new here. Thank you for showing me. Thanks, Umaibo. You know what? I should have an I'm new here channel redemption. I am new here. It doesn't mean that I'll always jump to the beginning of the map, but it will be a thing. Wow, I need to do more jumping there. Guys, when I do a bit, you gotta also, you know, support my bit. Thank you, Umaibo. I appreciate you. I appreciate you for supporting my bit. Okay. Again, this time for real. Okay, we're fine. We're fine. We're fine. I will wash you with cold reality. We do not support this delusion. This game looks easy. How much is it? So Umaibo, in case you didn't know, gosh, this game is so cheap on Steam. I got it for like $6. It's probably only $13 on Steam. Get it now or wait until it's on sale. But honestly, don't wait because it's such a good game. Plus, the community has provided 4 new custom maps that are completely free if you purchase the base game. Guys, that's at least 200 hours of gameplay. Get it while it's hot. God damn it. Jump King Dev should pay you for promotion. Next house should hire you. Please sponsor me. I love Jump King. Stole the words right out of my mouth. Oh, god damn it. I will take a Jump King sponsorship, you guys. I love Jump King so much. I'm doing it for free. Guys, why would Nexile hire me? I'm literally doing it for free already. Same brain. Okay. That was a good jump. That was a good recovery. Same brain cell, the one brain cell that we all collectively share. Guys, I imagine it being like the 3 sisters from Hercules where they're like fighting over the eyeball and it's like, no, it's my turn. No, it's my turn. Give me the eye. Except it's with a brain cell. You know what I'm talking about, Jin. You know. Those aren't sisters? They are! The 3 Fates! I thought the Fates were sisters. Are they not sisters? Have I been misremembering Greek mythology for like most of my life? Guys, I want you to know, completely random information, by the way, but when I was in Japan, there was this like trivia game. I don't remember what it was called. Like it was an app trivia game that people would, you know, just fire up when they were bored. God, what was it called? It was really popular for a while. And I was obviously in Japan at the time, and in Japan, I was ranked #1 It was in English, yeah, it was in English. I was ranked #1 for the mythology questions for like a month. I just want you all to know that. No, because also there were like English people playing. Like people who, not English people, but people who understood English. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah, it was like really popular like back in, well, like 2015, 2016. It was like huge. And I was #1 in mythology, you guys. No other subject. Top 10 Hong Kong for myths. See, we both like the mythology. It's real. Oh, okay, I made it. You know, I do quite, it's really weird, but I don't know if you guys can hear it. There's like a very slight dripping noise in the background for the well. I mean, it does sound kind of scary, but also like a little bit relaxing, no? Best BGM. Okay. Too little. More power than that. Okay, I got it. Why did I say that? Oh, is it supposed to represent your drip? Oh, you know. We drippin' with style. Here on this channel. My Jump King wears a golden cap. And I mean, I could put the Ghost Babe cape on. God damn it. I could put the Ghost Babe cape on, but honestly, I think it's just like, for me, it gets in the way of jumping. So, maybe the hat will be enough to represent, I beat Ghost Babe. Don't at me. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's okay. That's also okay. Was it Quiz Up? Yes! Yes, that's the game! Quiz Up! I was so good at that game. I was #1 in Japan for Quiz Up in mythology. I was so good at that game. To be fair, I do need to say, I feel like after you kind of know all the questions and the cycle of questions, it's more of a memory game than anything, like which question you got and like what the answer is. The same questions over and over. No, they definitely updated the questions. Hello, Sky Guy. Welcome in. Welcome in. Tonight, some more, oh shit, some more Jump King content for your eye holes. You know, we all love Jump King. I especially love Jump King for my eye and ear holes, just so you guys are aware. Oops! Oh, I made it. I definitely made it. Okay. That's not that jump. Okay, that's fine. How are you doing, Sky Guy? What are you up to tonight? I'm just messing up left and right. Oh, Gunny, how was the rest? Are you still here? I'm not sure. Gunny, if you're here, how was the rest of your Kingdom Hearts stream yesterday? This explanation makes me very uncomfortable. What, eye holes and ear holes? What's wrong? What's wrong with those words? Nothing. Guys, I'm so excited. This week for D&D, we're eating breakfast foods, and I'm gonna make a, what are they called? A Dutch baby? Like the things that you put in the cast iron pan and then you cook it for like 30 minutes and then you put like a whole bunch of whipped cream and fruits in it. I had it once at like a cafe, by the beach, and it was so delicious. Me and my best friend went back again like a month later, and ate it again because it was so good. The Dutch pancake, like a Yorkshire pudding. Yes, it's like a Yorkshire pudding, except not, because it's more sweet, I think. Anyways, safe to say, it is quite a delicious piece of breakfast foods, so I'm so excited. We're probably also gonna do like pancakes and eggs and waffles, or I love breakfast days with our D&D group. It's great. It's fantastic. I love breakfast foods. Like sausage links, bacon, sunny side up eggs. It's like the best things in life are breakfast foods. Also, like, I feel like most American breakfast foods like cereal and pancakes and waffles is just an excuse to eat cake in the morning. Cause it's so sweet. But guys, oh my god, I really want to one day, because obviously I have not yet, try a full English breakfast. I need 100 gallons of sugar every day. Need to meet your sugar quota. I really want to try a full English breakfast. Like that comes with like tomatoes and beans and toast and sausages, right? I got a sparkling water. I appreciate you. Oh, thank you so much, son. Thank you for taking care of yourself and for hydrating. And for everyone else, if you don't have water, please. It'll probably take me some time to get back to the Dead Crown Woods. Hydrate. Get some water. Walk around. Cheeky! Hey, I can finally remember to shout you out. Guys, nope, that is the wrong... Nope, please. No, that's the wrong message. Don't look at that one. I missed a letter. Check out Cheeky, another Jump King streamer here on this channel. I know. It's so bad. I'm terrible. There we go. Check out another Jump King streamer here in our community. He is a huge One Piece fan and a face camera, and I think he also plays some horror games sometimes. If that's your jam, check him out. Yeah, we love Jump King here. So obviously, I attract a lot of people who also love Jump King. Thoughts on Heinz beans? Gonna be honest, I don't know what that means. So I can't tell you what my thoughts are because I've never had Heinz beans. I'm saying I want to try a full English breakfast because I've never tried it before, and I think that would be fantastic. Like, what else is in there? Like, so there's like beans, sausages. Is there blood pudding? I would love to try that. I like all of the, like the, what are the awful, O-F-F-A-L? How do you say that? Is it awful or awful? Like when I say awful, it sounds too much like, oh, that's like awful terrible, so I don't want to say it. Yeah, blood pudding is required. I just don't touch it. I love blood pudding. I love like, is it ooful? Ooful. Ooful? Guys, English isn't my first language. I'm sorry. I'm sorry if I mispronounce words. Cheeky, I'm not sure how long I'll be streaming. Probably for another, like, hour or two. Because I just finished a collab with my friend KP. And I need to play some Jump King to, like, decompress. So... Said more like awful. Okay, I see. So I did say it right the first time. She went to Japan and taught us wrong as a joke. I did not. I taught some really cool things in my classes. Guys, okay, so the main thing is, like, the whole point of Jet, yes, it is to teach English, but it's not just teaching English. The point of the program is like a culture exchange almost. So with with the JETs and the ALTs, we are really encouraged to teach not just like English grammar, English vocabulary, but also to teach like culture. So things like, oh, what is a prom, right? Why is it so important? Why do high schoolers and like high school movies always talk about prom? So we would talk about that and homecoming, and I would explain to them like, oh yeah, you know, like homecoming is meant for like alumni to go back to their old schools, or if you're Chris Broad, how to beatbox. um, and so using, you know, the platform that I had at the time, I also taught them about Vietnamese culture because I wanted to expose them to not just American culture, but because, you know, America is wide, it's diverse. So I wanted to teach them a little bit about, you know, my family's culture. And that just so happened to be, you know, Vietnamese. So we would learn about, you know, I mean, it's Asian New Year, Lunar New Year, but I would explain to them, okay, so in Japan, you guys have this. In China, you know, like families would do this, and then in Vietnam, they would do this. And, you know, I had a lot of fun. Americans never leave high school. Because the people who made those shows, movies, are weak-hearted. I honestly feel like what is it with writers who always make high school out to be like the best time of your life? Like, it's not. Like, gonna be honest, I don't think I had like the best time in high school. It's not like I was picked on or bullied or anything, but like, I just did not have like a fun. I never really grew like in high school. I was just this awkward kid that liked anime, and back then liking anime wasn't cool. It's not like nowadays where people are like, oh yeah, liking anime, so cool. Do you like, you know, Kimetsu no Yaiba, like whatever? It's not like that. But back then it was like, if you liked anime or you were into Japanese culture, you were like a dweeb. Uni was the best time. I don't think the Jump King God would appreciate this sentiment. Wait, what? What sentiment? Yes, university was the best time. Hello, Abaddon! Welcome in! We made it to the break. You were the nerdy dweeb if you did. Yeah, honestly, I really grew in, like, uni. Like, for me, that was the best time for growth and, like, really making friendships that lasted a long time. She says all of this in past tense for some reason. You'll never know. You'll never know why, Jin. Too much! Okay, it's okay. Talked about his experience with an all-boys high school this morning. Oh, Hichi-san was... Okay, but also I feel like Japanese people have a different connection with high school versus college. Because, like, in Japanese high school, which is where I taught, by the way, you guys. I taught in a Japanese high school. Like, there's so much more emphasis put in, like, your homeroom. And I'm gonna be honest, in my high school, we didn't have homerooms. So I didn't have a class that I got to stay with for like 3 years. And I didn't grow with people. Like, I would just hang out with my friends that I knew since middle school, and that was about it. But like, we didn't have class together. We didn't do like school activities together, like going on field trips or anything. I feel like, oh fuck, so hard. I was in the same class for 7 years. I didn't have that at my high school. I wonder why. We didn't really have like if we had a homeroom, maybe I would be more attached to the concept of being in high school and having friends that like last like a really long time, but I didn't. Did he have like a great time? I feel like Japanese students are a lot closer to their like buddies from high school. Also, like, I wonder like what it would be like to see some of my old classmates again. Okay, there we go. Nice. Okay, awesome. He said there was nothing. Oh, like he didn't like his time in high school. What? I never missed that. I should have just done a full jump. That was stupid. He didn't like his time in high school or something? I missed his stream this morning because I, like an idiot, overslept. I don't know if he didn't like it or not, but he just said nani mo nakatta. Oh no! Okay, that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. We. Ugh, okay. That's okay. That's fine. I was very intrigued by this nani mo nakata answer that I fell. I'm gonna, guys, I think it would be very funny. like how I promised earlier on in this, in the very first stages of me playing this map, but also please do not summon him. I don't think it would be a fun time for me if he was summoned. How good is your Japanese? Oh, Abaddon, I actually taught English in Japan for 3 years. So I can speak Japanese like okay-ish. I feel like my skills have degraded from not using it since I've returned to the States. But like listening and reading is okay, and writing is okay as well, because writing I can take a little bit more time with, versus speaking is like kind of on the spot. That's a little bit harder for me. I would say like conversational level I can definitely understand, and then for like speaking it would be like speak to me like I'm 5 years old and I don't know what you're saying. Nihongo jozu. Yeah, and then if you're like outwardly not Asian, Japanese people will look at you and say, "Wow, Nihongo jozu ne." And I'm like, how come people don't tell me my Nihongo is jozu? Is it because I look Asian? And yes, that's absolutely the answer, because you look Asian. And they, you know, they think you're almost Japanese, so they don't compliment you. Guys, I'm very salty about this, okay? This happened like way more times than I could count. Is the fact that me, whose native language is not Japanese, would study Japanese and study very hard, right? So I could communicate with others. And, you know, I studied for like 5 years before I went to Japan. And then some like white ass looking person would come in, say, "Oh, sushi ga oishii," and you know, like, "Anime ga suki desu." And then like Japanese people would be like, "Oh, Nihongo jozu ne." And then I would be speaking to them in Japanese and they'd be like, nothing. They'd be like, they wouldn't even, what is it, like acknowledge that Japanese was not my second. Maybe I'm just being overly sensitive, but this was a really like, this was a sticking point for me. I would shock everyone. It was fun. Oh, is it because you are not outwardly Asian, but also, I thought the whole Nihongo jozu thing was more of an insult. No, some people really like say it as a compliment, like especially in the countryside, like the inaka, where like there aren't a lot of foreign people. So the fact that you are a foreigner in Japan, dang it, the fact that you were a foreigner in Japan in like a not busy area of Japan as well. It like I think it speaks to a higher degree of your interest in Japan, not just as like, oh, you know, like anime and manga and like, you know, all these stereotypical things that people think of Japan. I think it's only intended as a compliment 99.99% of the time. It's only how we interpret it. Yeah, it's I feel like when Japanese people use it, most of the time they're quite sincere in that, oh, your Japanese is really good. Because, you know, they want people to be interested in their language and they want to share it with others. Versus, you know, they don't want to discourage anyone from not learning. If you can understand what I'm not Asian. Ah, I see Gunny. Yes, that's why. But yeah, me, who looked quite Asian, would never get the same acknowledgement as my white peers. I did my Japan trip and was reading menus in Japanese. Also, the really funny thing is, when I first came to Japan, I could not, like, you know, even though I studied, wrong button. Even though I studied Japanese for a while, like, studying Japanese and actually being in an environment where it's all Japanese is quite different, right? And so when we first went to like eat out in our jet like orientation, people would look at me because the waiters and wait staff would look at me because I'm Asian, and so they're like, oh, she's Asian, she must know how to speak Japanese. And they would turn to me and I guess expect me to order for everyone, and I would just look back at them and I would like narrow my eyes like, no, I don't think I can do what you're expecting me to do. Like, and then like my mentor who's been in Japan for like a couple of years at that point, she would be like, oh, okay, no, like, you know, I'll order. And it was so funny because the waitstaff would totally like, did you watch the skit of this pretty much exact same thing? No. Is that a thing? I mean, this was my personal experience. You and I have the same brain cell. To Chrono, when I did my trip, we were two non-Asian Canadians, so we had only ourselves to count on. But yeah, the waitstaff would look at me expecting me to order, and like they would still look at me, but my mentor would be the person ordering, and I'm like, whatever she said. And I was just like, I don't understand. I don't know what you want me to do, but listen to her because she's ordering. It was very, for the first time, you know, it was very weird. You know what I do miss though in Japan? I miss the karaoke, like karaoke places that would open late at night or stay open late at night. I definitely miss the ramen, cause also ramen would be open super late. And late night ramen is like the best thing after a night of drinking. And I think I just missed like the kind of like eating out and like drinking culture, because in Japan it's not really much like going to, I mean, of course there are like niches of people who will go out and party and go clubbing, but like for me and my friends and like my coworkers, it was more like, oh, there's restaurants that will open late and like we'll have like appetizer type foods, and you could just hang around there for like hours and hours and just chat and drink, and like there's not really like a good equivalent to that in America. Oh, konbinis, yes, I love konbinis. Truly the most. Oh, Cheeky, thank you so much for the raid, guys. Hello, raiders, welcome in. Is this why you asked me how long I was gonna play? Welcome in, raiders. My name is Princess. I also go by Himafu, which is my Twitch tag. a fellow Jump King player, as you can tell. We do love Cheeky here. Yeah, hold on. Thank you so much for the follow, Zozo. Guys, if you haven't seen Cheeky yet, let me just show you guys a quick preview of his. Oh, I think you shouted out the name incorrectly, Umaibo, but that's okay. I think I got it. I think I got it here. Guys, check him out. He is also a Jump King player. Let me just show you guys what he's been up to, and hopefully I don't. Okay, cool. Twitch raid. Oh, you know what? It's because with everything going on, is it this one? 1 second while I do some troubleshooting. Thank you so much for the follow, Mochie. It's because of the collab that my thing is kind of like not the greatest. 1 second. Is this working? Hello, thank you for the follows. Is this it? Yes, this is it. Okay. And then, so this is... Oop. Sorry. Where is... Oh, here it is. Okay, I had the window open. I just needed the first one to, like, latch on to the window capture. But, what did you guys do today? You played some Jump King? I saw Jump King. Where did... I did see Jump King, no? Oh, here we go. Oh, yes, this is where you stopped last night, I think.
Like PewDiePie? Did you watch a lot of
Yes,
PewDiePie?
there
I
is
know he played a lot of
Nihongo
war games.
in this chat. I can do both English and
My favorite person to watch play horror
the
games
Nihongos.
is Excuse
I like the live subtitles. Yeah.
I watch them a lot still.
You fell
He
down
does
at
a lot
the
of horror
end.
games. I love
Last
watching him play.
Frontier is
I
quite
love watching people get scared.
punishing.
It's funny.
But also you're jumping a really hard jump. This one is pretty difficult to get in from the left side. How's your progress? I'm doing
thought his
good.
channel was dead.
I'm
Excuse me.
shuffling between the
Wait,
well
what? Nah, we're going
and
back to
Dead
Promo,
Crown
bro.
Woods. But yeah.
No.
Also, Cheeky has some redeems
Hit?
on his channel
No,
where you
he's
can change his
smoking, dog.
hat, like a frog hat or a Luffy hat. So yeah.
SQC is hella popular, fool.
Is that a dog?
What
That
dog
looks so
is?
cute. Did you fall at the end? Ooh, hold on. Let's see more jump. You made it this far. That's great.
You oughta go to sleep.
Guys, I love Jump King. I love watching Jump King. I love
Alright, so
playing
it's
Jump King. I
impossible
can't even do a
jump.
proper jump.
The
You'll
jump
get there.
that kills
You'll
my
get there.
run.
I know some people also, like, people in my chat, like Turrent and Muffin, watch a lot of Jump King and they know all the jumps, but if you ask them to play, I don't think they've ever, like, picked it up, so it would be, like, relearning again. I'll get there after my 60th birthday. I'm not addicted. I can stop whenever I want. I am not. I'm sorry, I'm so low energy. No, it's okay. It's because you're learning. It's all the focus. That way is also really hard, Cheeky. You, like, choose all the hard jumps. That's tough. I see myself.
Why the
After
hell you
playing
on
the
Uber
second
to
secret
school,
area
dog?
in
Where the
BOD
school bus
yesterday.
at?
I hate Jump King! Abaddon, no! It was so late,
Why don't
I
you
just
take
wanted
the
to go to
bus?
sleep. Area is so hard. There's a secret area in Babe of Dimension?
Do you have no school buses for your school?
It's like the nest on crack.
Oh, no.
Honestly, the nest is really confusing to me because the background
What
is
is up?
moving. And the music, because I have the music on. I really do like the Jump King music. And especially if people worked on it, I want to give them, you know, their due. I'm going to listen to the music. But it's like super hype. And like, I think something about it just like messes up my timing.
Oh, no.
Oh, you did fall. Oh no. Oh, that's the worst outcome. Oh.
can't go on no school
See, this is the
bus.
true test of a Jump
Why?
King
That's where
player.
all your friends
Yeah.
are at.
Is not
Always on the school
taking
bus.
the time to untilt yourself, and then you
They get
consistently
hella rowdy in
make
that hall.
mistakes. But that's okay.
Solid.
The whole point is to keep jumping and keep going. If that's one thing we Jump King players know, is falling is just an inconvenience. It's not the end of the world.
That's like what, $20 for
But
ride?
anyways, yeah, guys, check him out. He is a friend here of the Puppy Kingdom. If you like Jump King, and I think like he's pretty calm. He's not as like crazy as me sometimes. But yeah, so he's chill. I don't think he like shouts a lot. So if you're interested in that, you know, give him a follow. Please check him out. I recognize the kanjis for inconvenient in the translation. Yes, fuben. Very fuben. It's just that it was 4 a.m. so my mind was focused on sleep time. Whole motto is never gonna give you up. Never gonna let you down. I know. I know. But yeah, I think every Jump King player who plays knows this. It's like, you can't give up. It's only just a setback. And I think one time, I think Umaibo was the one who told me, it's like, people who get, like, what did you tell me, Umaibo, the one time? It's like, some people quit playing Jump King in the custom maps because their feeling of accomplishment of finishing the map was less than the feeling of their suffering. I don't know, like, what, I don't know how you put it. Oh, you stole it from Tetaloid-san. But it's basically like saying, if you're playing Jump King to get to the top, like, yes, I guess that's valid, but also you're just needlessly torturing yourself, because I think while winning Jump King means getting to the top, honestly, it's also about the process and the journey there. So if you're not a person who enjoys the process and, you know, you just suffer through it, you're not gonna like Jump King. It's like, it's definitely not the game for you, you know? He said that people who tend to sob at BOA don't feel as happy as they do annoyed after beating Ghosts of the Babe. Yes, I think that was exactly what you told me. Jump King is a calm game. Lady Dean, thank you so much for the follow. Wait, did I say your name right? Is it like with like L's for R's? Lady Dean? Thank you so much. You didn't just follow, you subscribed! Oh my god! Thank you so much for the subscription! I'm a big dummy! Welcome! Oh god, I made a mistake. I hope you enjoy the puppy emotes from the subscription. Hello, welcome in. I like your laugh. Guys, sometimes my laugh gets really deranged, especially after I like fall when I've been working on a really like long bit of progress. How's your new Babe Plus journey going? Oh my gosh, wait, are you also... Wait, did Cheeky raid you last night? Are you the one that Cheeky raided last night? Did I give you a follow? I feel like I did. We must finish 1v1 in main, babe. I freaking love... If you are a Jump King streamer, please drop your deets in my DMs. You know, just slide in there. I freaking love watching Jump King. I'm into it. Oh god, that was really scary. Okay, it's fine. Everything is fine. We're all good. Where in New Babe are you progging? Oh, why did I jump? Just walk. It's fine. Where in New Babe are you progging? I remember progging New Babe. I remember those days. Feels like it was just, what, like 2 weeks ago? I'm gonna become the Jump King vicariously through you, and your laugh is, oh, thank you so much, Sun Guys. Frontier. Me and Ray are twins in the same spot. Oh, I see. Also, I like totally was not joking when I said like, a lot of people do say The Last Frontier is a killer for people who play Jump King because it's a hard area. Thank you so much for the lurk. There are no full jumps in that area, and you really have to rely on how well you know the distance, and like you have to be good at judging power. Otherwise, you're just gonna slip and fall. There are a couple of full jumps. Very little, I feel like. Very little. Like, especially the small bits. After you get past the statue, those 1, 2, 3. Those 3 screens are kind of hard, no? Like, the bottom part of Last Frontier is like, whatever. But it's like, after that statue, the map gets so difficult. Okay, 3. Okay, cool. We're doing great. We're doing good. Awesome. This is a full jump. Okay. Okay. 3. Okay. Nice. Okay, we can try again. Screen 4, 5, and 6. I need to play New Babe Plus again. I have learned something new. I didn't get to full jump. I just accidentally walked off the ledge trying to get on edge. Ah, I see. I got to the full jump part after the statue. Maybe I'm just doing things wrong. I like don't look carefully enough at the paths. Going back to closing my eyes, had to press that sub button after hearing a fellow Jump King enjoy. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. Thank you so much for the sub. Oh gosh. I appreciate you. Yes, thank you for tucking, radiating in. I appreciate you. Good night. Sleep tight. Okay, here's that hard jump. What was it? I think we said it was a long 3. Should I be back a little bit more? I made it! Question mark? There's a metal plaque on the wall with the numbers 3416 written on it. Oh, this is the house. Oh god. Oh god. What jump is this? Is this a 2 jump? Nice! We did it! New area. There's a bunch of papers and posters on the wall. One of them says, be back. Oh shit, my goldfish. Be back soon. Sorry guys, I dropped a goldfish. 1 second. I'll give it to Hermes later. In Intro Car's own words from Babe of Asian, the House of 9 Lives, but shittier. Do you remember when you clipped me saying the cat house wasn't that bad? And then I started crying about the cat house? I disagree, but the layout is similar. I'll be back later if you're still streaming. Going to eat since I haven't eaten all day. Yes! Cheeky, please take a rest. I know you just streamed for a while, so if you need to do whatever to decompress, get food, walk around, hydrate. Thank you so much for trusting me with your community. I'll take good care of them. I appreciate you. Thank you. This is, that was easy. Okay. And it's fairly safe, right? Because, look at this kitchen. What is with these, like, backgrounds? What's a surface? What's not a surface? Is that lamp, that diagonal looking lamp, suspiciously looks like it has slopes on it. It's the main Babe map. This one right here It does. Oh, it is. There's the Red Crown, and then what? False King's Keep, Bargainburg, and then the Great Frontier, and then Windswept Bluff, and then we have the Chapel, and then Ice, and then the Tower. Oh my God, you're right. A nice Minesweeper. Guys, did you guys ever play? It's fairly safe until it's not anymore. Ah, I see. Did you guys ever play Minesweeper when you were younger? I never learned how to play it. I still don't understand. Wait, what is this? Is this a full jump? Nope, that is definitely a surface. Okay, not there. Maybe this way. Can I? Okay. Nice. Is that a surface? No, not a surface. Okay, so I need to get... Wait, can I full jump though? If I'm here, can I full jump onto this? No. What if I position my foot oh so carefully? I only played Minesweeper on the easiest setting where you could win in one click. And if I didn't win in one click, I would reset. I only learned to play in college. Dude, Minesweeper was really confusing, was it not? Played it, just clicked boxes. Oh, that's how I feel. Guys, I'm having a great time in this house. This is, this feels great. I don't have to worry about falling yet. Okay, wait, we have to test if this is a... If I put my foot... Is this a full jump? It has to be. I feel like that if I position my foot carefully, this house is like the perilous chapel. Wait, can I... Oh, I can. Okay. Okay. Wait, am I not supposed to? Am I supposed to go from the lamp? Okay. Is this just an easy way to get to the lamp because it's more lateral? Possibly. Okay, I mean that wasn't that hard. Okay, to the left. I dropped another goldfish. Goldfish are really hard to eat while you're playing games. Lol. Hey, look, it's the Twitch smile. That Mario painting is like that those hanging their baby posters in offices that have raccoons on them. Yes, thank you, Umairo, for the Twitch smile. Poor goldfish is getting eaten by a dog. My dog loves goldfish, you guys. You don't understand. He loves eating it. Oh, that was a full bounce. Cool. What did I just see with my eyeballs? With my eye holes? This is ridiculous. You do not expect me to jump all the... That's a fall right down to the drain. I fucking know it, you guys. That's a fall down to the drain. For sure. For absolutely sure. Oh, please. Oh, please. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we did it. Okay. Overshooting is better than undershooting. We did it. We made it. Are we still safe? Love the Undertale reference. Very motivating. Oh wait, there's Celeste! We played that game! We just played that game! Why is there a scary girl with a witch's hat? Is that the Undertale hearts? It is, right? Is that the strawberry from Celeste? I'm sorry, strawberries. I didn't... Well, I gotta go to work. Try not to fall. Thanks, Abaddon! Thank you so much for dropping in. I would appreciate if you don't let Iron Car know the promise that I made. But I will also keep my promise. Just so you know. Have a good day at work. Bye. Those apple and triangle is from some game called I Wanna Be the Best or something along those lines. I can't promise that. Undertale reference? It's the hearts. It's the hearts from the each human. Thank you for coming. See you next time. Take care at work. Hell yeah. Okay, just to the right. Is there like... I have to go this way, right? Okay, so it's not a full jump. Oh, I gotta do... Okay, we gotta test the full jumps, right? That's how we know. Intro car love Celeste. Ooh, interesting. I mean, Celeste was fun. I kind of do want to play the game again. Oh, shoot. I got on the wrong side. How do I... Okay, that was fan-freaking-tastic. Okay, so I can't get onto the right side of that because that is just not gonna work for me. There we go. I need to go back to get those strawberries because honestly, I did like the game a lot. I think it took me a while to get used to because the controls are so different from Jump King. And the fact that you need so many different like inputs because Jump King, right? The beauty of Jump King, you guys, is in its simplicity in that you can only move left and right and you can jump. Like that's it. That blue dude is from VVVVV. You know what? I've heard Hichi-san talk about the game VVVVV. And he says, like, he wants to play it. So I wonder, is it like another rangey game? He played it on stream a while back, actually. Oh, interesting. I'm doing so bad at the house right now. Don't look at me. I don't know how I did so well the first time. It's an interesting platformer. Of course it's a platformer. Okay, cool. We got it. Okay, then it's a full jump here. Okay, oh so careful. Please. Okay, okay, we made it. Okay, and then this one. I think I scooted up for this. Oh, thank God. Is the dude in the hat Jurassic Park? I'm not sure. Is this supposed to be a painting of Jump King? Guys, let's just all observe. The top, obviously not the picture of Jump Kings jumping and falling. But I mean like, the picture up top. Is that Jump King? Shift gravity. Oh, that sounds interesting. And it's a Twitch heart. It's a purple Twitch heart. I feel like my PC itself is Jin's biggest bully. Unmasked Solaire from Dark Souls. Are you sure? It looks like Jump King armor. It's a real life portrait of Jin. You mean the Jump King troll? Oh, this is the fucking jump. This is the 3 jump. Oh wait, it's fine. Okay. Oh my God. Nexile approved him. Oh, Nexile approved TM. What distance? Okay, a 2 jump. Okay, which way? That is a thing. Do I go to the left or to the right? This game is gonna troll me hard. What do I do? To the left looks easier than to the right. Just psychologically speaking. Use the force. I'm gonna be honest, it's been a while since I saw someone do this map. So I might as well be doing this blind because remember, I have a goldfish brain. And right looks easier? No, left definitely looks easier. I'm going left. I definitely like don't remember anything from people's runs. Is it? So that's 2. Nice. Is this a full jump? Oh, it is a full jump. Cool. Okay. Which ones are actual surfaces? This is such a tricky map because there's paintings everywhere. There's fucking tiny little platforms. Okay, Umaibo, grab a yogurt. Settle in. I'll see you back soon. Guys, do you think, Mona Lisa, do you guys think that I can reach the other yellow lamp and then go to the right side? Or should I take a different path? I think safest would be well. I think safest is probably that yellow. Nope. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. Okay. Nope. Longer. It's a long 3 hold. Okay. I feel like some jumps don't get to me as much anymore. Like, they don't affect me as much. But, again, it could be because these jumps are relatively safe compared to what it could be. These jumps could actually be a lot more frightening. Wait, a new screen. Yes, there has been a lot of new screens, Chrono. You missed quite a bit. There's a lot of references in the background. We even have your favorite strawberry. Oh god, okay. I really don't like that. No! Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. There was a very convenient save right down at the bottom. Right there. It's a full jump. Jump King was kind. Iron Car was kind putting a save like that right on the left side. I thought I was gonna fall all the way down to the well, which would have been absolutely heartbreaking. Okay. Longer than that. You know it's supposed to be a long 3. A long 3. Nope. I went to go eat melon pan. Melon pan sounds so good. I haven't had like a good melon pan since I came back to the States, actually. Are there any like bakeries that do melon pan like good here in Orange County? God damn it. I would probably drive a good, what, like 30 miles in this economy? I would do it. Yeah, I would drive a good 30 miles to get good melon pan. Not as good as Japan. Like, are you talking about 85? Does 85 have melon pan? I don't think so. I don't think I've seen it. Whew, okay, we gotta get back to that creepy house. Well, the house wasn't that creepy. Mitsuwa Bakery have some. Oh, I have a Mitsuwa pretty close to where I'm at. Maybe I should go to Mitsuwa. It's not even like not even that far. I don't have to go 30 miles to get a melon pan. Nice. Okay. We're doing great. Now back to here. Cream pan in Tustin too. Usually with cream pan, I get just their strawberry like cream croissants. Is there more like desserts that they're like known for? Too much. Okay, that's okay. We're gonna get good at this. Nice. The strawberry croissant is so good. I feel like that's what everybody knows them for, is the strawberry croissant. Nice. Too much! Okay, that's okay, that's okay. No! God damn it. Just trying to think of places that even sell. Oh, I see. It is quite, like, difficult to get, like, very specific baked goods. Like, I know if you want, like, good, like, Mexican / Spanish, like, pastries, Porto's is really good. I know my coworkers will sometimes grab like boxes from Porto's. Have you played Shovel Knight? Same character but different gameplay. Same character? I love Jump King. Not just like playing Jump King, but you guys, I might actually have a crush on Jump King. Don't tell anybody. It's not like I'm announcing it to the whole world. I work right next to Porto's. Isn't that dangerous? How are you not fat? That sounds so dangerous. Sungas. Is it like Jump King, where it's like a platformer? Or the lines are too long? It is so popular. I know there are like a couple locations. Sorry, excuse me. I know there are also like a couple locations too. Maybe the location you're at is just more popular than others. No, but the graphics and soundtrack is very similar. Oh, is it also made by the same company, Nexile? Nice. I have no self-control. Oh, you don't know. I'll look it up. I'll look Shovel Knight up later. I actually have an open notebook where I can write stuff because I needed it for tonight's collab. Time also to practice defusing so many bombs. I need so much practice. At some point, do people just like remember like from doing the manual, do people just remember what to do? I feel like that's also kind of cheating. Thank you for coming back to the well to show me. Also, yes. I miss weekly Friday Portos. I know! That was so great. Welcome back, Umaiba. What food did you get? Did you get yogurt? No! A little more. The one I'm next to is by Knots. Oh, I see. Okay. Thank you also, Sungats, for always welcoming people in and waving. I think it makes people feel so much more seen and like heard when they type in chat. I got kanji. I love kanji. Yesterday, you guys, fuck, okay. I don't know if I told you what I ate. I think I told you guys I ate like a tomato, like egg stir fry. But I had that. I didn't have that with rice. I had it with porridge. Because I just made some at lunch. You hate congee? I love congee. Especially with salted eggs or century egg. I know that is quite a controversial food item, century egg. But it's so tasty. God damn it. Okay, it's fine. Nope. Only ever ate it when I was sick. Oh. I eat it because, like, I mean, I ate it when I was sick, but also it's just very simple to make. It's so easy. You just measure out the rice. Not even. Like, you put some rice in, you put some water in, and then you just put it on the stove and you cook it. You have ate the egg. I couldn't do it. Negative reinforcement. I love salted eggs, century eggs, like all eggs. Eggs in all forms are beautiful and delicious. I also love eating, which again, controversial, but the like duck egg that has like the duck inside it, like I don't know what it's called in English, but in Vietnamese we call it balut. So I know like some Filipino people also eat it. I understand this all too well. But yeah, eggs in all shapes, sizes, forms. I love them. I think we just call it balut in English too. Oh, interesting. I did not know that. Oh! I slid right off. I wasn't paying attention. I looked. I just did a little chida to the chat, and when my eyeballs left is when my jump king landed and slid right off. My little glance did not. Yeah, that too, couldn't do it. Your palate is more extensive. I feel like I'm not that picky of an eater. Actually, really funny. My static member in 14, I raid with my static. Famous last words, chida. I can do century eggs, but not balut. So funny. So my static, we did. Someone posted like a picky eater image, and for every food item you couldn't eat, you add +1 to your score. I think I got like a +2 or +3, and everyone else got like +10 and up. And I'm like, how are y'all so picky? Like, most food, unless unless you're allergic, right? Like, if you're allergic, I totally get it. You have an excuse not to eat it. But like, if you truly are just picky because you don't want to eat it, like, how can you be so picky? The only things that I can't eat is like, I think on the list it was peas. I don't like peas because like the texture is really chalky. Do you know what I mean? Like peas, steamed peas, maybe it's just the peas I've eaten. Like I can eat a pea soup. Pea soup is fine. But like steamed peas have this chalky texture, especially if they're in Asian fried rice. It's like chalky and mushy, and like the it's not even like a shell, but like the outside of it becomes all papery. Am I describing this well? Are you understanding what problems I have with peas right now? That's when it's good. Sun gas. No. Hey, we're back. And we're back, fam. Let's do this. Let us attempt that jump back into the house. Okay. God damn it. Hold it longer. Hold it longer. It's okay. You'll be okay. You'll be fine. Okay. It's fine. Can y'all... can y'all eat the pig intestine dishes? Yes. Well, I don't know if it's pig or beef or... I don't know if it's pork intestine or beef intestine, but I do like eating, like, Japanese, like, motsu. It's called motsu in Japanese, and I quite like it in, like, nabe. And then, like Korean style, I love, like, when it's grilled. Like, eat with a lot of pickles and spicy food. I think Korean people also do it in, like, a soup as well. But I do love, like, intestines. All sorts. All of it. I'm not that much of a picky eater. I like the Cantonese one that's just covered in sauce. Don't remember where exactly in China, but everyone made it there. Do you know, like, if it had a particular sauce, Sungats? Nice. Okay, I can attempt this jump again. So close. Just pull back a little bit. It was in a blood sauce. I personally have never heard of that dish, but maybe someone in chat has. To be fair, I know very little about Chinese food. I only know, like, what I've been exposed to as, like, someone who went over to, like, my friend's house and, like, her mom would do some Chinese cooking. Nice, I made it. Okay, so just be a little bit more careful there. Okay, that's fine. We made it past the hard bit there. Okay. Nope. Okay, that's fine. Okay. You're way more knowledgeable than most, though. Only because I am also, like, I love eating, which means I need to not, I don't want to go poor from how much I love to eat. So I need to learn how to make most of the food myself. Our chef at my old job would always cook us food from China. That sounds delicious. If I had someone who would cook me Chinese food, like, all the time, man, I'm all for it. I mean, just cook me food in general, you know? Oh man, you guys, I totally forgot. What was our percentage back in the house? I didn't even look. I keep getting excited by looking at all of the stuff around me and not looking at the actual stats. Oh, nope, okay. Just be careful when you are jumping in that area. All the angles go down. I think it was 32. Not more? I feel like we did more than 30. Dang it. I feel like it was more. Gosh darn it. We're only 30% done. Okay, you know what though? That does make me a little happy because that means there's more map to see. I do like seeing more maps. What's the percent? Progress? Yes, the percent is progress up to the top of the map. Oh! More! More! 33.333 going forever. That would be torture. More than that. Okay, that's fine. Back to the mines. Ugh, we gotta do that hard 3 jump again. Oops. I just wasn't holding the button down long enough. Even though my fingers knew. We need a you laugh, you lose stream at some point so we can understand your humor. You laugh, you lose while playing Jump King, but every time you laugh, you have to reset. But Umaibo, I laugh at everything. I literally would not get anything done during that stream because I'm so bad. Like, that's just a no progress stream. Because I feel like when it comes to like humor, the only thing that I won't laugh at, because I laugh at a lot of stuff, but the only thing I won't laugh at is like those videos of people getting hurt or like animals getting hurt when they do like a stupid thing. Like if it seems like the animal is fine, then I think like, yeah, I'll laugh. But if it looks like the animal seriously got hurt, then I wouldn't laugh. I would be more sad than anything. People getting hurt also don't do it for me. It's too much. Not tasteless film. But yeah, I think in general, I find many things hilarious that you know, that normal people are like, what do you mean? I'm more interested in the balance of whether you laugh at Zoomer humor versus intelligently constructed jokes / humor. An intelligently constructed joke. I mean, hit me with mud. What's one of your intelligent humor jokes? And then you'll see very quickly if I can understand it or not. Like, I told you, right? Like, you're asking the wrong person. I mean, guys, remember I told you guys I found the stupid witch joke. Why did the witch fly over the mountain? I told you guys that joke, and like, no lie, I still find that joke hilarious because she couldn't fly under the mountain. It's so obvious. People like George Carlin. A lot of British comedy is pretty witty. Alright, back from feeding the fish. Are we the Pirate King now? Unfortunately, we are not. We're talking about humor and what type of humor I have. And whether it's like 100% as an example of intelligently constructed humor. Ah, I see. British humor. I would have to watch a set, I think, to see if it's interesting to me or not. I feel like I would get it. Okay, so there's another thing that I don't find interesting, which is humor from The Office. For me, it just doesn't do it for me. Like, I don't quite... Honestly, though, I feel like some of the humor from The Office is kind of just cringe, you know? It's just like, it's just banking on you just feeling uncomfortable and then you laugh because of it. A lot of my friends do like The Office, though, so, I mean, I'm not saying it's bad or anything, I'm just saying, for me, personally, I cannot watch The Office. So if it's humor like that, I probably won't laugh. You just insulted so many people. I apologize. I said, I know this is probably not, you know, So I'm guessing you wouldn't appreciate the redubs of Gordon Ramsay yelling at kids in MasterChef Junior. No, I would not. I don't like people yelling at other people. The only thing that I can remember of like Gordon yelling at people that I found funny was the fucking like, "What are you? An idiot sandwich chef?" I find the looking at the camera thing in the office entertaining, but it's not funny. Idiot sandwich. Okay, just do a little bit more. Okay, we're good there. We're good. Too little. That's fine. That is a very funny scene, the idiot sandwich one. Okay, cool. Nice. Okay, so this one. Too much that time. Please, we just want to get past the well, back into. I cannot believe I fell. How did I fall? What jump? Because I didn't make the jump from the edge to the lamp. I think that's how I fell. And then I undershot it, so I slipped back down, and then I just. It's been a comedy of errors since then. Nope. All right. That was a little too optimistic there. Okay. Got it. Also, like, I do like the ambiance in the mines. Like, the bell chimes are quite soothing. It's like watching myself from 2 weeks ago constantly playing and falling. That's the other thing about watching people play Jump King is you watch people learn and then you're like, how fast can they do it compared to how I did it? Are they suffering as much as me? It's a whole mood, you guys. It's the shared suffering of Jump King players everywhere. Okay. Okay, gotta get back to the break. It sates my Schadenfreude. I still embarrassingly have not looked up how to say that word. So I apologize. I just glazed over it. World peace will be achieved through Jump King. If everyone could just calm down and play Jump King, I think the world would be a much nicer place. Or are we just the outliers, and would the world actually be filled with more raged out people? Half the world would go insane. Yeah, see, that's exactly what I was thinking, Chrono. It's like, is this actually a good thing? I don't know. Maybe there's a generous estimate. That's a generous estimate. It's like the same people who play Getting Over It and play it like 20 times, you know? Like, that's the kind of people, or 50 times, that's the kind of people that would play Jump King unironically. 90% of people who bought Jump King haven't beaten the main babe. Oof, what a shame. Main babe. Is anyone from Goon's channel here? Before I say something very mean. Who's here? Who's here? Is anyone from Goon's channel here? Yes. Don't you dare say it's easy, but it kinda is. I mean, okay, to be fair, when you first play Main Babe, the reason why it's so hard is not because it is a hard game. You're learning the controls for the very first time. Nice. You're learning the controls for the very first time, and then, like, after that, it gets really easy, right? So, when you play Main Babe, after you learn it, like, it's baby map. Like, Main Babe is a comfort map, you know? And then you push yourself to do more and more maps that are more technically challenging. Oh god. X. Don't doubt me. Well, it depends on how you approach the map, I guess. Say that to Shrimp King. Man has 40k attempts. Wait, what do you mean? Like, on speedrunning? Just Main Babe alone? I see. That makes sense. I mean, but speedrunning is like a whole nother ball game. Like, not only do you have to, like, know the jumps, but I think you have to have, like, this really good ability. Ah, what the fuck? I never miss that jump. You need to have a really good ability of judging and remembering. Like, you have to have a good memory if you're speedrunning. Main Babe speedrunning can get really grueling. No jumps any percent. I also feel like with how many people have sped run the Main Babe, like, cutting down on any second, any millisecond is actually quite difficult at this point, because almost everybody is using, like, similar strats, right? And so if you're using similar strats, you're gonna get similar times. And I feel like almost like everybody who speedruns utilizes the shortcuts, and there are no more shortcuts to be found. Nice. Okay. I don't know why that jump right there always makes me so nervous. Okay, just a little tap. Okay. Really weird that I bonked my head right there. Are you serious? When I'm in his stream sometimes I hear Shrimp King clicking his tongue even when the jump is just slightly suboptimal. Man is a machine, I swear. Like, the fact that when we were in his stream, and I think so for anyone who doesn't know, we like raided Shrimp King one time, and he was literally so precise, and that's where I heard like the term frames again, and then I was like, this must mean something in regards to jumps. And I guess it's something like when you jump, there's like a number of frames that you can release the button. Is that correct, Umaibo? And from a jump to a full jump, it's something like 30 something frames. And I'm like, I literally have a 3 count. I have a 3 count. And if that doesn't tell you what it means to be precise, when you can divide my 3 count into 35 frames, like, and I don't count the same every time also, by the way, you guys, which is why, like, we're never ever gonna be top #1 person in Jump King, but you know, we can shoot for top 100. You have a 3 and a long 3. Exactly. So if that doesn't tell you how precise these guys are when they're jumping, I don't know what will. Like, the fact that there are 35 jumps is absolutely insane. Hey, Cheesy64, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the Puppy Kingdom. I appreciate you. 3 frames for 0 to 34 and long 3 for 35. Wait, so does a full jump not count as a frame? Yes, the 30 is the 35 the long 3? Ugh, that explains why I can never get that jump. Oh, the 35 full jump. I'm just joshing you. Okay. I see. I see. I just have, there's a prank being played on me right now. Okay. Okay, if I start further back, I feel like it'll be a little bit better. Okay. Okay, so the problem is it's not just the big jump that we're messing up. Okay, that's fine. Hello, welcome in, welcome in. Are you a fellow Jump King lover? A fellow babe haver? Because we love the Jump Kings. And we have the babes. I mean, we have 3 babes. We don't have that many babes yet. We're on our quest for more babes. No Jump King ever. Then you must enjoy, I bonked my head. You must enjoy watching Jump King, right? We play a lot of Jump King in here, so. Or are you from KP's channel? Welcome in. I love her community. We just finished a collab. Maybe there's some people shuffling over. I'm not addicted. I can stop anytime I want. It's true. You are not. Well, then, friend, cheesy friend, welcome in. I'm sure you found me either through Twitch's channels you may like or through Jump King page itself, but welcome. We play more than Jump King here on this channel. Oh, fuck. I was referred by Chronogon. A referral? Oh my god, my first real referral, you guys. It happened here first. Oh god. I'm really nervous. Wait, I have a new person. I have to do the dumb thing. Hey Cheesy, just so you know, this is Jump King, and this is the start of the Jump King map. Hi. We play Jump King main babe, Jump King babe of Ascension, Jump King immortal babe, and much more. Just so you know, I just wanted to show the new person. Guys, shut up, be cool. It's not like it's gonna take us forever to get back. It's not that hard. Is this an unironic redeem now? Yes, the more people you can get into my channel to follow, the more falling to the bottom of the map. I gotta show people. Don't forget to save. Fatality. Thank you for the save checked and the. Oh, everyone, make sure you're taking care of yourselves. I'm drinking, taking a deep breath, and sitting up and hydrating. Chat, make sure you're also doing the same things. If you're shrimping in your chair, now is a great time actually to unshrimp yourself. I'm kind of sad, you guys. I have a birthday dinner tomorrow, so I won't be able to stream. But on Thursday, we get back to our collab with Ever and our It Takes Two game. Oh shit. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. We just need to get out of this area. That jump is really hard for me. I don't know why. The masochism is real. To whoever's birthday it is. It is. So I have my best friend Ever, and then my other best friend who I don't know if she wants her name blasted out to the universe. So I'm just gonna say She is my second best friend. She's the one who I roomed with in college, and when I was sleeping and she came back from clubbing, she was just watching me sleep peacefully. That's the best friend I'm going to celebrate her birthday. Happy birthday, Hema friend. You know what? I will tell my best friend tomorrow that all of my chat, Twitch chat, wishes her the happiest birthday. Thank you guys so much. Wow, making best friends now. Or ranking best friends. It's not like I'm ranking them. They're both equally my best friend, and I love them equally. But I will let her know that my Twitch chat wishes her a happy birthday. I'm sure she will be very happy. Okay, we're doing it. I gotta make Sinche-san proud because he watches some real pros on Twitch. Like he's a Japanese viewer. He watches a lot of like Twitch players or Jump King players, and they're like a lot of them are like pro Jump Kingers. I cannot disappoint. Lieutenant Colonel in the Hema friend army, you must listen to me. Well, I mean, they have to. You have the ability to time and ban people. So, it would be a dangerous decision not to listen to you, Umaima. So funny. Nice. Okay. No, more power! This is so unfortunate that you cannot recover. Like, what is this? Like, why? Why? It's literally just one step away. Stop waking up to reality. I don't want to use my powers unless I'm forced to. It's to troll you. This is the worst recovery jump. Because I have to remember my foot placement. And it has to be so accurate. Otherwise, I'm just gonna bonk my head. Or I'm just gonna walk right off. Which is terrible. Nice. Awesome. Okay, cool. So then we go this way, and then I need to go back to that house. It's the frames. Thank you, Sungats. It's the frames. God damn it! Hold it longer. Okay, it's fine. Gotta do that bucket jump again. It's fine. It's fine. It's like a 2 jump that we need to hold longer than we think. Or maybe I'm just placing my foot in the wrong position. I need to stop calling things a 2 jump and a 3 jump. I realize that quite possibly this is the worst way to handicap myself as I get better and better at these maps. But like, how am I supposed to count frames? Oh god. Gonna lurk, need to grind a bit in Apex. Thank you so much for lurking, Boba. Came back to stream hearing, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. Sounds about right. Hey Sorens, did I get a chance to thank you for rating my stream? I really appreciated it. Thank you so much. I'm lurking because I see heartbeat sensor. Yeah, we turned it on for keep talking and nobody explodes, but I feel like my heart rate didn't go that crazy when we were playing the game. It was okay. Oh, okay, awesome. Can never be thorough enough with the thanks and the appreciation, you guys. You gotta make sure you thank people properly. It's the one thing. Thank you for shouting him out. He was playing Triangle Strategy. I think you left when I asked you a question. That's okay, because I think it was like several minutes later. But how was Triangle Strategy? How was today's stream? Also, I did mention this very briefly when we were doing the bomb, but does anyone else play Final Fantasy XIV? Like, is anyone following or keeping up with World's First Race for Dragon Song Ultimate? Was very good. Very Game of Thrones. Ah, I see. If you guys have, like, because I don't have one, but if you guys have, like, a favorite streamer that you're watching for World's First Race, can you link me? Because I don't really have a good, like, group I'm watching right now, but I would like to. I know Mr. Happy is streaming. And this guy who has, like, 10k views or something. I don't know who he is. Guys, I don't know who the world first teams are. I just know they're attempting it, and I think that's exciting, and I want to be able to watch. In addition to all the other things I want to do in my day, I also now want to watch Prague for the new Ultimate Fight. Llama Todd is a good dude, racing as well. Ugh, I'm excited. Okay. Definitely gonna be checking them out. Thank you. We did good. Okay, so this one is the one I suck at. Okay, that's fine. Also fine. Very good. Good. This is a full jump. Okay. Okay, good. Okay, so now we're back to this jump that I hate. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're back at the house. Oh, Shinji-san also streams. Thank you. Thank you. Does he stream? I mean, it wouldn't say it if he didn't stream, right? I'm gonna check him out. He's playing Babe of the Realms. Which one is that one? BOR. The second. No. Third one. That's the third map, right? Third. Awesome. Eventually, I'm gonna remember what order they come in. I know, obviously, Babe of Ascension is first, because I'm playing it right now. So that means Immortal Babe, which Abaddon designed, is second. Then Babe of the Realms is third. Then Babe of Dimensions, which just came out, is the fourth one. Nice. Okay. Okay. The beginning of this house map is easy. And then from here, everything gets 10 times harder. I was tagged on Sungats? What do you mean? Anyway, back to Lurk. He probably welcomed you in, Boba. Sungats does a very nice thing, which I absolutely love, which is he waves to everyone who comes in. How many babes you need in your harem before you're satisfied? I need infinity babes. Okay, that's a 3 jump. I think it's to the right. Okay, so this is 3 as well. Nice. Okay. 2, and this was a 3 jump. That's a lot of babes. Just love babes. Okay, so this one was the one I missed, I think. So 3. Okay, that's a 3 jump. Okay, maybe, whoa, what was that? A longer than 2 jump. Okay. longer than 2 jump. Okay, what about this one? Am I gonna hit my head? 2. Okay. Whew, guys. Guys, we made it. This is a great area. What if I just rest my laurels here and sit on this couch forever? Doesn't it look like Jump King is sitting down on this couch, you guys? This is... I like this map. Guys, there's even so many pictures of men here on this map. Go to the left. A secret in that fireplace? It's a secret. It's cheese. Oh, is this the cheese room? Wait, does it do anything? It's cheese. Hello, Creed. Welcome back. This game is the best. Where is... Does it say anything? Oh my god, that reminds me. I remember some Twitch user came in when I was progging New Babe Plus, and his name was Lord of Cheeses. I think he still follows me. If you're here, if you watch my old VODs, whether it's on Twitch or YouTube, I hope you know I still remember you, Lord of Cheeses, because it was such a funny name. And we talked about cheese for a while. It was like, guys, it was like at like 5 in the morning. TikTok informed me the way to a woman's heart is via cheese. You know, not a lie. I love eating cheese. My favorite cheese is smoked Gouda. Is this it? It's just cheese? Alright. We're gonna rest here. I'm gonna take a break. I can stare at all the handsome men that have been... Are these streamers? What's going on? What is actually going on here? I believe that's it. 1 year age Gouda hits like Mike Tyson. Sunglass! I also really like sharp white cheddar is also really good. Yes, those are all streamers. Oh. I see. Sharp white cheddar is great. Mozzarella, give or take. I can pass on that. Mozza's like whatever. Ooh. I can fuck with a brie. Like a baked brie with fruits around it. And like hot and gooey. So good. I love brie. Brie on a cracker with a charcuterie board. Mmm. That's good. Okay. We rested long enough, Jump King. I think it's time to go. Unfortunately, we cannot retire yet. Okay. Which way? Definitely to the right. Not a full jump. Okay. That was very close. Got all our frames in a row. Let's do this. No! Okay, that's fine. We'll do it again. It's easy. We'll just do it again, you guys. Okay. That is a harder... Is it a long 3? A long 3? Forsen, Ludwig, Germa, XQC, Ms. Kiff. I forget the last one. Not a long. Maybe if I back up a little bit. Maybe I was too close. I don't know any of those streamers. Actually, you know, I have heard, apparently, the flesh tubers I need to be on Twitch less, clearly. Apparently there was some controversy this past week in the VTubing world when face cammers or flesh tubers were using we're using the VTube tag, and VTubers, there was like a whole bunch of like Twitter posts about it, and like there was some drama about it. I don't know much. I was like whatever, like people can clearly see from the preview that they're not a VTuber, so I mean, I guess it matters in that it's being incorrectly categorized, but at the same time, it's like, I mean, oh no! They were probably, you know, already going to have that amount of views anyways. People like Twitch drama. I can definitely see that. Okay, the hard jumps. Nope, didn't make it. Okay. Gonna try it again. Wait. Okay, I need to be further back and then jump a little bit longer there. Wait, so VTubers were complaining that flesh tubers were stealing the viewers or something? Yes and no. It was more like, hey, we had that tag VTuber added so that we could categorize ourselves so people could find VTubers easier, and flesh tubers or face, sorry, I feel really weird calling them flesh tubers. I said it as a joke. Like face cammers were using it to categorize their streams, and I think XQC was one of them. There were also like some girls who like did some really like sexy, almost like bordering the line of inappropriate content that used it so that they could attract, you know, more people who maybe didn't care if people were VTubing or not. But then VTubers got upset because it's like, hey, like that category was created for our community, for us to connect to similar content creators, and so like there was this whole thing on Twitch or Twitter about it, not Twitch. Too much. A little less. Closer and a little less maybe? I don't know too much about that drama. I don't really engage in drama myself, so this is just all from like the 2 posts I saw when I was updating my streams. Which, did I update my Twitter today about my collab? I got it set up and everything. This is like one of the things I forget to do sometimes is I set up my Twitter post, but I don't actually post the tweet until I go live. And so this has happened where Soren's actually reminded me, hey, Princess, you forgot to maybe post your tweet? And then my best friend ever, of course, was also like, hey girl, you didn't post that you went live. I was like, oh, yes, let me just hit tweet on the post I already had prepared. Too little. Okay, that's fine. It's fine. Soon, all these jumps, even above, will seem like it was nothing. God damn it. Okay. Nope. See, because some of these jumps have gotten easier as I've learned them. maybe eventually the other jumps will also be easy. Yes? No? Maybe so? Are we growing? We've all done it. I feel like for you, Sorens, you do so much more. Like, I think you tweet and then also you change your Twitter name every time you go live. Cause like when you're live, your Twitter handle says like live now or something, right? He's got that part automated. I see. What is it like to know how to use technology? Sushi Dragon merged the line between Flesh and VTuber. Sushi Dragon. I've never heard of Sushi Dragon. I will look them up. Just call me Tony Stark. Ooh, ah, machide. Yoshi-san! いらっしゃい。はい、そう、今日、Babe of Ascension やってみます。もう、家のところまで行きましたけど。はい、これやります。頑張ります。Ohayo gozaimasu. Yes, it is probably... Actually, no, I don't think it's morning. I think maybe it's like 3 or 4 p.m. in Japan. 今、日本には午後3か4時ですね。No, too much! 今、昼だね。Oh, it's lunch. I thought it was later on in the day. Oh, Sanji. Yes, okay, I was right. It's because I have a friend who works in Japan, and sometimes we get to talk to each other. Also, like, the raid schedule when he was in Japan, like, we had to sometimes wait until midnight to raid, because that's when he would get off work. It was rough, you guys. Cheeky. Are you in Japan right now? Me? I am not in Japan, Cheeky. I am stateside in sunny California. But Babe of Ascension はやってねえな。どうして？もうこのカスタムマップが怖いの？私によってすごく怖いけどチャレンジみたいから。Ah, close state. I'm from Oregon. I see. I feel like a lot of people live on, especially like, I don't know. I feel like with my viewers, it's like a mix. I get people from all over because we have, I know Turrent and Zombie and Sampo and Mr. Y are Europe. We obviously have viewers from Japan and Malaysia, if I remember correctly. And then, you know, people from the States, the Caribbeans. I know we have a viewer from Brazil. We are international, fam. Puppy Kingdom knows no borders. We are... No. You worldwide, for real. Jump around, jump, jump, jump. Hey, Sputnik. Ooh, and Canada. We have some Canadians here as well. Okay. Why is that jump tripping me up now? I think last time it was fine. Whoops. I don't say eh. What about beg? Do you say beg, Sputnik? Are you from that part of Canada? How are you not tired after streaming 5 hours? I'm gonna be honest. I should be tired. You know what? Actually, I should be on it. I should be tired because for the first like 3 hours of stream, I was just screaming at KP and chat because we were doing a collab of like keep talking and nobody explodes. We exploded a lot. I'm French. But I don't know. I feel like for me, I like talking. I enjoy talking a lot, even though talking is part of my job because I work as a trainer, so I do talk often during the day. Maybe, I mean, streaming really suits me because I just want to talk, like, literally all the time. Like, I'll turn to my friends and, like, I'll talk to them about whatever's, like, going on, and my friends will be like, Princess, like, I love you, but I cannot understand what you are trying to tell me right now. I guess I just have the kind of personality that, like, is really chatty. 日本の4月30日にポゴ俺がやるんだ。あー、ポゴ。お、ヨシさん、配信しますか？もし配信したらちょっとフォローします。で、ポゴやってる時来ます。Most of the Canadian accent things all come from region accents. What's keep talking and nobody explodes? It's a game that you can play with people, like cheeky. So one person has a bomb in front of them and then the other person has a bomb manual. So only people who have the bomb can look at the bomb and you can't look at the bomb manual. And if you have the bomb manual, you can't look at the bomb, right? So it relies on both people communicating with each other to tell them what the bomb looks like and how they should be defusing it. It's really fun. I have a coworker who can't bring up movies. It'll end up as 2-hour combo. 俺は麦わらのルフィ海賊王に俺はなる stress just stress. It works really well when one of the people is drunk, by the way. Yeah, you guys get this. Okay. Sorens is one of my mods, right? So I talk to him on Discord all the time about stupid shit as well. But like, I was like, hey Sorens, can you help me? Because I need to set up this game and I don't want to be stuck on the tutorial when I play with KP. And he was like, sure. And this man was drunk as hell and couldn't tell me how to defuse the bomb that I was looking at right in front of my face. It was ridiculous. Azas. Or no, it's azamas. Super sober. He was not sober. There was no 自分もフォローさせていただきました. Nice. Very nice. I am at Pirate University. But yeah, anyways, it was not a good time, chat. Not a good time. Baby's first bomb exploded. Just so everyone knows, it did not go well. We had 5 minutes to do like 3 modules and we definitely exploded. Okay, that's fine. No, please, please, I just want to get past this part. Yes, thank you for the chug. I have this cup here. Do the 8 module bomb drunk. Gonna hit the bed. Sleep well, puppies. Thank you so much, Sputnik, for jumping in. I appreciate you so much. Have a good night. Let's send our good friend Sputnik a nice little tuck while he prepares for bed. Good night. I'll see you later. I'm still chugging ever. I finished my drink. Thank you, Sorens, for shouting him out. Totally forgot. That should have been one of the first things that I did. I get too excited for people who come in and I'm like, you're here? Oh, wait. I think Creed streams too, right? Can you give him a shout out? I don't know what kind of streamer Creed is, but if he hangs with Soren, he's probably cool. Everyone gets a shout out. Your VTube almost came off. It's cause guys, again, I moved my camera for tracking and now it's quite lower on my desk. And before, when it was up high, it didn't get messed up when I was taking like sips of my drink. But the other thing was, it couldn't track my eyes very well. So when I looked at the bottom of the screen, it would think that my eyes were closed. So now that I moved my webcam to the bottom of my screen, it tracks my eyes just fine. The only thing is, every once in a while, when I have a cup in front of my face, it will mess up my model a lot. Also, you guys, I'm not going to ask you to chug, but please make sure you are keeping yourselves hydrated and nice and plump with moisture. Like how I said that. Plump with moisture. Oh no. Final Fantasy? Of course Creed plays Final Fantasy. Everybody plays Final Fantasy. Not just any Final Fantasy, mind you guys. Final Fantasy 14. The highly... Agua time. Very good, Sungats. Thank you. What's that? How does that meme go again? The highly rated MMO with free gameplay up to the... What was it? I don't know this meme very well. Please forgive me. Creed is awful. He visited, bought the FF card game, and beat me in it the very first time. That sounds hilarious. No! That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. Oops. Think of the moolah. You really gotta stop giving free promo. I can't stop, you guys. I'm gonna use my channel to promote the things I like. And that just so happens to be Final Fantasy 14 and Jump King. If they decide to sponsor me, that's just cherry on top, but I'm still gonna promote them for free. Guys, I don't think 14, like Square Enix, needs me to be promoting their game. They literally, after Endwalker came out, had to pull it from the shelves, and they had to suspend the free the free player model for a little bit because there was too many people trying to access the games. This is literally the definition of suffering from success, okay? Oh, RPG poll. Yes. There's 3 more days and then that can finally come off my timer as well. And then we can finally... you, Alex, for the bits. I appreciate you. Hope you're having a great stream. Thank you so, so, so much. Wow, you're so kind. Thank you. Are you still, I think you said you were setting up for streaming. Are you still streaming? Can we get a shout out to Alex? I haven't watched his streams that much. I did take a peek in. He is a face cammer. I believe about the same size as KP. Also face cammer. Really cool. I mean, anyone that's a part of KP's community is awesome, you guys. Give him a check. I'll also be watching him in the coming weeks. So yeah, thank you so much. Man, just like finding so many cool people through KP. It's awesome. I love passing by friends while I stream so people feel loved while I'm lurking. Oh, that's so sweet of you. Thank you. See? God, people in KP's community are just like the sweetest sweetie pies, like, ever. Absolutely. So sweet. So sweet. I don't mean that in a sarcastic way. That was only because my jump king was falling. Shinche-san. 見た？家のところまで行きましたけど、もうI fell. We saw the cheese. He probably saw. Sometimes when people use emotes, I have to think, are you using it seriously? Or is this a sarcastic use of the emote right now? You know what I mean? Like, cause it could be either. It could be either. Yeah, see? Exactly, Chrono. Exactly, Sorens. Exactly. We don't know. 一度行けたらもう大丈夫。はい。またあそこに行きます。ソファに休みたい。家のソファ。Guys, I want to go back to that sofa. It was so inviting and relaxing. Right by the fireplace? Oof. What a great place to put a sofa. Like it's so innovative, right, you guys? The first time I've ever seen a sofa by a fireplace. Why don't more people do that with their homes? I'm heading to bed. Good night. Have a good stream. Thank you so much, Cheeky. I appreciate you so much. Thank you for bringing your community here and trusting them with me. Thank you for the tuck. Ooh, kanji. What does this say? Yashiki no kokochi no ii sofa. Oh, it's called a yashiki. It's not a house. It's not ie. No, please. Wow, I've never fallen like that before. I've always had a chance to recover. That's terrible. I'm sensing some sarcasm here. From what? No sarcasm. No. We are trying our best to get back to that house. I think streamers call it yashiki. Oh, interesting. We're learning new things. It's called... A yashiki is kind of like a mansion, right? And am I remembering correctly? It's like not... It's bigger than a house. Yashiki. It's almost like a castle? Nice, that was smooth. I see what you mean. I think the Japanese translation actually calls it a Yashiki, though. According to Translation Bot, it's a mansion. Oh, interesting. It's kind of like a very fancy home, I guess, is what that word actually means. A very large and fancy home. So funny. Did you guys know in Japanese the word mansion does not actually mean a large home? Like, you know how we have the mansions here in America with like the big rooms and lots of rooms, big space, and very like luxurious? That's actually not the case in Japanese, because mansion in Japanese means an apartment. Like an apartment, like building. You live in an apartment building, a mansion. And they're not large at all. I learned this because I was teaching my students how to play MASH, which is another popular American game, MASH. Okay. And I was trying to explain to them, like, oh, M stands for a mansion, and they're like, who would want to live in a mansion? I was like, that's the best one to get, you guys. I was like, you want the mansion. And then the second one is apartment, and then there's the shack, and then there's the house, right? So MASH. And it was so funny having to explain to the kids, like, yeah, the English mansion and the Japanese mansion have different definitions. Oh no, too much. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. We'll just get back there. Too little. I'm never gonna actually learn the power for that jump. I feel like it's always a crapshoot if I get it or not. Dang it. Okay, that's fine. We're fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine. Nothing is fine, except maybe everything is awesome. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Everything is awesome when you're living on a dream. Cool. I did it. Oh my god. That song is such good luck. Look at that. That was such good jumping. I'm so proud of myself. No! I'm back with the Tamago. Welcome back, Suncat. We had a great interlude with some Lego movie music. Please don't DMCA me. Twitch, do not DMCA me. I sang that from my own mouth hole. That was not real music. Wait, can you still get DMCA'd if you sing it yourself without any, like, backing tracks? I don't know the specifics for how to... Oh, I just clipped it. RIP DMCA. I don't think... Thank you for the clip. I'm gonna watch it later. I think I'm too small for them to care. It's okay. If it becomes a problem, I'll delete it later. I just like to sing a lot of songs on this channel, okay? I'm sorry. Maybe covers are fine. Taboon. Fine. Taboon. Karaoke stream. But, okay, so see, the thing is, I'm not good at singing, so I don't think I could ever do a karaoke stream, but, I mean, singing when I'm playing video games is fine. It's part of the fun. Okay, we're back. We're back here. Let's try again. Okay, full jump here, full jump here. Okay, so, nope. That's the point of karaoke, though, to be bad. I feel like... What the fuck? Okay, it's fine. I feel like it's not fun to watch someone be bad at singing. Maybe that's just me, but I feel like if I'm gonna watch someone sing, I kind of want them to be good at it. No? Is that just me? Is that a me thing? Like, there's this VTuber I watch who's part of Niji Sanji, and her vocals are so amazing. I think her is Enna Alouette, and she sings Japanese enka, and like she is so good at it. It's crazy. Her vocals are so good, you guys. If you ever want to like check out a good singer, she's also like an English VTuber on the YouTubes, so not here on Twitch. But yeah, check her out if you like Japanese enka music. Okay. Okay, for some reason that narrow jump was just really messing up my rhythm. Okay, we are back. We're back. It's fine. I got cheese as a late night snack. Were you inspired by the cheese room that had the cheese on the pedestal? The secret cheese room. Also, important question. What kind of cheese? Absolutely. Same. Wait, did you get egg and cheese? Wait, Sungats, did you make an omelet? Too much. Okay, it just needs to be a tap. Blue cheese. Okay, like the tiniest tap. I think I need to get maybe closer to the edge and like the tiniest tap. That one is not a tap. That one is an actual jump. I got cheese sticks with eggs. Why do I do this to myself? You're making me crave, like... Does anyone else do this where you just get, like, a Kraft slice, a Kraft single slice, and you eat it? I do that sometimes when I'm craving, like, salty cheesiness. Is that weird? I gotta warm this sucker up some more. Guys, the Kraft single slice cheese, I know it's not real cheese, but also, like, sometimes you just got that craving. You're like, I just want something weirdly cheesy and dairy, and it can be cheese product. It doesn't have to be real cheese. Nice, we made it. Nice, we also made it again. Another one. Another one. What is that? Is that a DJ Colleen meme? Another one. Another one. Let the Kraft cheese live its dream of one day being considered real. I mean, it's not real cheese though. It clearly has cheese product written on it at the very, like, on the label. It's not allowed to market itself as real cheese. Okay, here's the one. Okay. So the trick there is to just get very close to the edge and then, like, a small jump. Himafu is cheese shaming. It's real to me. I'm just saying, okay? Like, it's what it says on the wrapper. I'm not trying to cheese shame anyone. Nice. Nice. Okay, we made it back to the yashiki, y'all. We in the yashiki now. The rustic chalet. Oh, it's a chalet, of course. It's like a castle. Of course it would be a yashiki. That makes sense. A chalet. Guys, Did you like my pronunciation? I pronounced it like how a real person should pronounce it, right? Because it's French, so it's CH, a chalet. Yes, no? Hey, what? What, Soros? Why can't you trust cheddar cheese? Because it's no Gouda. I both hate you and love you for that. Okay, nice. Nice. Okay. Just be very careful here, because we slid off. It's okay. Nice. Okay, we did it. I'm very proud of myself. I'm sure you are, Sorens. That's very funny. Nice. Okay. To the left here. Or to the right, I mean. Nice. Okay. Nice. Good. Okay, we're getting there. Nice. Okay, good. We're back. We're back. Hey, let's look at the cheese room again. I think it's a really funny room. It's just a block of cheese on the pedestal. Who has this in their house? Why would you have a room just solely and completely dedicated to cheese? Okay, we're going back. Hello, we're back here now. We're back. Okay. Okay, so it wasn't a full jump. This was the jump we were at. Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Oh, what? Okay, so what, like a... God damn it. Okay, that's fine. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We got to see the top of the rustic chalet, the Yashikis, y'all. I don't know why that made me really want to just start trying and doing very badly a southern accent. I was about to offend all sorts of people. I have decided against trying to be offensive. Oh no, I hate this one. No. No, please. Oh, okay. 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 Okay, that's fine. Okay, also fine. Okay, that's good. Okay, not fine. What's going on? Our controller, are you dying on me? Oh, it's fine. Okay. Nice. Okay. Nice. Very good. Okay. Good. Okay. Nice. Good. Focus your frames, Anakin. Focus your frames. Is this a full jump? I mean, okay. Guys. It's 5 minutes to midnight. And we did so good today. I mean, we played lots of games with KP, mainly exploding a lot. And then we managed to, one, not only get into this new area, but two, we are about to emerge from this new area. I think this is a good place because it's late. And I almost forgot that tomorrow I have to go into the office. And cheese! We saw the cheese, you guys. We saw the cheese. Okay. Let's see. I am going to... Can I hide this controller? Just go away for now. Let's just have you go away. Let's swap back to this. And I can go through and thank everybody for today because, wow, you guys, there are so many people I need to thank. Kain, thank you so much for the follow. V Poi, oh my god, I didn't get to shout you out, but thank you so much for the raid earlier, like at the beginning of this stream, like the very beginning. Thank you. If you guys are still here, hello? Thank you. Thank you for trolling me during my keep talking and nobody explodes games. Lucas had a really good moment of timing me out, which was quite hilarious. But for all of you guys who were helping me hydrate, all the sound alerts like Gunny, Jin, Kurono, Torrent, I think, there was like a couple people from her side too coming over and redeeming. But Rudy, thank you so much for the follow. Tichondrius, Busted Pumpernickel, Bird Nest Baby, thank you for the follow. Sputnik, thank you so much for raiding with your community. I know you're in bed. I hope you're sleeping and having sweet dreams right now. Thank you, Yabe TTV, for the follow. Asgarm, Emimista, Kuma Monster, thank you so much for the follow, you guys. Alex, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the biddies. I know you dropped in like 10 minutes ago, so thank you. Sarens, as always, thank you for the raid and trusting your community with me. I appreciate it. And Cheeky, I know you're probably sleeping, but thank you for bringing your community here. Zozo, Mochie, S4 Luid, thank you for the follow. Daydeen, thank you for the subscription because somehow I missed that message like an idiot. But I appreciate you. Thank you so much. Cheesy, thank you so much for the follow. Umaibo, thank you so much for all of the deep breaths and the posture checks and taking care of me and chat. Guys, thank you so much. Tomorrow is going to be a rest day for me. I will be starting up the next stream on Thursday, and that will be It Takes Two with my best friend Evercell. So come join in for more marriage squabbles and hopefully more torture. And also more mini games where I can beat her because she has bad carpal tunnel and my wrists aren't at that level yet. So we're definitely gonna beat her. Yes, thank you so much for shouting her out. Guys, if you want to check out her Twitter or her shop, because I think she's opening shop up soon. But yeah, check her out. She's great. I love her so much. And I just want, you know, her to be successful and, you know, be awesome. Nokia-san is streaming. Should we look forward to enraging her? What is Nokia-san? Nokia is a Japanese streamer. I found him through Jump King. He was rated by another Jump King streamer that I was watching, and he has like, guys, his stream is like a whole production. Like, there's so many things you can do with his channel points. Like, you can like give his head pats. You can have effects flying around on his screen with your channel points. Let me see real quick. he's playing Toho Chiraiden Subterranean Animism. I don't quite know what that is. Also, sorry, excuse me. It does look like he is also introducing another raid, so I'm not sure if we should raid him because he likes to take time to introduce others, and I don't want him to spend too much time introducing and shouting out people. So, but I think KP is still playing, but KP might actually be wrapping up for tonight because she has been streaming since 3 p.m. Pacific time. So she's been streaming for 9 hours now. Jin, our robot friend, Jin is streaming. We're gonna raid the robot, you guys. Fucking raid the robot, okay. We're gonna bring all our friends. She's playing Wrestle Angels. I believe it's an older retro Japanese game. So let's show her some love, you guys. I believe Soren's did do the raid commands. So if you have a subscription, go ahead and copy the ones with the corgi like emotes. And then if you don't have a subscription here, that's totally okay. Go ahead and copy the ones with the real doggies. Those are also, you know, okay to use if you are a subscriber or not. Those ones will show up regardless. Okay, I have started the raid. Last message before I go. Guys, I appreciate you. Oh god, I don't know why. All of a sudden I'm feeling super emotional, but I appreciate you so much. Thank you. I'm trying not to cry. Hold on. Why do I want to cry right now? I'm really tired and exhausted, baby. I love you guys. I'll see you guys on Thursday. Please be happy, please be healthy, and please, most of all, be kind to yourself and to others. We will miss you until next time. Yes, until next time. Okay, bye-bye. And for my Japanese people, mata ne. See you later. Bye. Where is my raid button? Where did it go? Raid? Hello? How do I go? Where did it go? Hello? Hello? How do I It's going. Okay. We're going.